That's just karma. Better take that. Call it payback. Don't say I didn't warn ya. Stay mad, I know you wanna. This might hurt, but that's just karma. That's just karma. Better say our last goodbyes. Oh, you come back, never come back. I don't need you, I don't want that. Oh, don't say I didn't want you. That's just karma. That's just karma. Don't say I didn't warn ya. Stay mad, I know you wanna. This might hurt, but that's just karma.
Karma's got a thing for me. We hold hands, make plans, keep the receipts. Karma, she's my best friend. One step closer, here's how it ends. Karma's got a thing for me. You see, you'll be digging up 6 feet. Karma's never let me down. My smile will kill when I cut you out. It's karma. It's okay to hurt your voice screaming in my face. I know you gotta bark when you don't got bite. Tell me, what's that like? What's that like? Being that insecure, acting up, immature. Had enough, I'm so bored. I'm so bored. You know what you are, you're a baby, little baby. Now you got hurt 'cause you made me. Yeah, you know what you are, you're a baby, little baby. You only got hurt 'cause you made me bored. It's karma. It's karma. Karma's got a thing for me. We hold hands, make plans, keep the receipts. Karma, she's my best friend. One step closer, here's how it ends. Karma's got a thing for me. You'll see, you'll be digging up 6 feet. Karma's never let me down. My smile will kill when I cut you out. Snip, snip, cutting your bullshit with a plot twist. Don't waste my time, I don't do toxic. I see you looking at me like she's so sweet. She's so nice, I can do what I like, right? Did I make you cry? I forgot that you're a you know what you are, you're a baby, little baby. You now you got hurt 'cause you made me. Yeah, you know what you are, you're a baby, little baby. You only got hurt 'cause you made me bored. It's karma. It's karma. It's karma. Snip, 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 snip. I'm so bored.
Oh, I don't mind a little rain on my suit. A little bit of angry makes you cute. And we've been watching this show so long, but it feels like everything that we wrote went back into the pen we used. It won't take long, Even when I'm without you, when I'm without you, babe. So listen up and play along. And that's how time flies, like we on a different timeline. Tell me that you're here and feeling down for anything. Oh, I'm down for anything. It's fine line that we keep on walking all night. Tell me that you're here and feeling down for anything. Oh, I'm down for anything. Down, 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 if we can keep it. Down, 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 if we can keep it. Down, down, down. Oh, I'm down for anything. Down, 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 if we can keep it. Down, 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 if we can keep it. Down, down, down. Oh, I'm down for anything. Yeah, we can make a mess inside this booth. You're taking me to places old and new. Sweeter sound than our favorite song. And it feels like every time that it comes on, we just roll on till the day's done and the lights gone. And it won't take long, even when I'm without you, when I'm without you, babe. So listen up and play along, yeah. And that's how time flies, like we on a different timeline. Tell me that you're here and feeling down for anything. Oh, I'm down for anything. It's fine line that we keep on walking all night. Tell me that you're here and feeling down for anything. Oh, I'm down for anything. Down, 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 if we can keep it. Down, 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 if we can keep it. Down, down, down. Oh, I'm down for anything. Down, 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 if we can keep it. Down, 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 if we can keep it. Down, down, down. Oh, I'm down for anything. For anything.
I got lost tonight under the stars up in the sky. Directions hard to find under the stars up in the sky. I got lost tonight under the stars up in the sky. Directions hard to find under the stars up in the sky. I don't know where to take this, I don't wanna break this. We're living in the moment, living in the moment. Your head is on my shoulder, but never getting older. Baby, it's you and I. You and I. Yeah, we're stars in the sky. Oh, you and I. Yeah, we're stars in the sky.
Fuse. Thermite.
That's a C4.
As my friend would say, time to ring some ears.
Sophia. Ying.
Then, remember, it's not over until I blow up the place. And even then.
Ibana.
Stay clear of ADS line of fire.
It's ADS.
Deimos.
It's just ADS like a million times. So I think it's going to be Defender. It's Man. ADS that deploys something. What? It said stay out of ADS line of fire. I don't actually have a bird. Jaeger. Oh, yes.
Tell me everything. Caviera.
Clubhouse. Oregon.
Theme park. Oh, I know that. Labs? Lair?
Outback.
Boss G.
The reload gets where it's like boom, boom.
Cali.
Stamos' revolver. Am I right? I can't hear you. All I can hear is gun. Oh, Sam's broken the camera.
Same thing you said last night. You can't do it peacefully. You won't go without a fight. So when I go, I know you'll follow me. I don't want slamming doors. No, no, just wait and see. You'll feel it naturally. There's no one else I see. I know you'll follow me. I don't wanna take this. I don't wanna break this. We're living in the moment. Living in the moment. Your head is on my shoulder. We're never getting older. Baby, it's you and I. You and I. Yeah, we're stars in the sky. Oh, you and I. Yeah, we're stars in the sky. Sometimes you feel weak. The fear you carry inside wakes you up. The overplaying pattern of memory hides your true face. Take your own method, looking for the one who's trying to be perfect, yeah. You will try to match it, don't be sad if you don't make it. You hope for wonders, living life means making blunders. It can make you shatter, you will try to fight the thunder. Trust me no matter what happens.
Well, good evening, folks, and welcome to the Showdown Series January Clash. It's been a little while since we've been here, so don't worry, in this pre-show segment, we're going to be going down all of the things that have changed since the last time all of you have been here. Of course, many of you will be watching, will be playing in the Showdown Series either for the first time, coming back to Siege for the first time in a little while. And last time we played was the previous season, Operation Twin Shells. We're now in new season Collision Point. And let's kick things off, and let's kick the pre-show off with a list of the changes that have come into the game since the last time we've played. Of course, we can't talk about the thing. You will have noticed him on the main menu, the big elephant in the room. That, of course, being the Eryk Blackbeard. Of course, he's lost his rifle shield, and he has traded it out for the hull adaptable shield. Alongside that, he's lost his secondary weapon and his assault rifle or his DMR, and now a secondary weapon choice. How this basically works is, with Blackbeard, he has his shield up as his primary weapon option, and then that little glass part you see at the top of his shield, it folds down, and then he can fire his assault rifle over the top of it, just like that. So it's a really powerful weapon. Of course, it is definitely going to be causing a lot of chaos within Showdown Series. No doubt, I think the panic that we saw Deimos be really, really strong for a couple of months ago, that kind of panic that Deimos causes, Blackbeard's going to be very, very similar for that. And you may also remember the last time we played, shields were absolutely cracked. Shields were certainly a problem. Great news for that, they have been nerfed. How shields will work now is when you melee a shield, that clash shield effect where that's that knockback where the shield moves from the front down to the side, that effect is now applied to all shields. So you can melee a shield, get in there. They will move with a Montaigne. If he's got his shield extended, the more melee you build up in a short period of time, the stronger the knockback effect gets. So he can get a few melees away without exposing himself, but after a couple, he's really sort of exposed. And as well on top of that, the brand new suppression effect. which works out if you fire in bullets towards a shield, it will stop the shield operator from sprinting, it will stop them from being able to do certain actions, and it will have this sort of concussive effect on their screen, limiting what they can see and hear. So if you do see a shield, put some bullets down range, and it gives you an opportunity to kind of run away. An opportunity is obviously as well Blackbeard as well. His shield suffers the same as all of the other shields inside of the game with these new effects. So best way to deal with it is, of course, a lot of bullets, keep your distance between you and the shields. As well, shield melees themselves, they've been changed now. Shield melee no longer does damage, it just kind of knocks you back like an Eryk dash would. So the shield melee itself does not do any damage. Instead, it does that knockback effect, as I sort of said. So it's more of an involved effort. You have to kind of bring your gun up to shoot the person who's down, then you've knocked over onto the floor. And do that. So it's a little bit of a change with shields. They're stronger. I don't think it's going to massively impact the Showdown series much. I think in the grand scheme of things, it's definitely a bigger nerf for them. But in the side of our little corner of Siege, I don't think it's quite going to be so strong. However, what may be making a little bit of difference is the Sense rework. Sense themselves have had a little bit of a buff in the off-season. What they've had is you can now retract and extend the ROU projectors with the press of a button. So whereas before you throw the ROU projector, that wall is up for a set duration. That is no longer the case with them. You can press the B key by default, and it will trigger the walls from going up to going back down. So you can control the lines of sight as you want to. So if you use the Sense wall to cover up a plant, or you can throw it preemptively. The light wall duration only goes down while the wall is active. So you could throw the Sense ROU, leave the wall down, and then activate it when you need it to based on your strategy. So it's a really powerful little tool now. It's a lot better than it was previously. So I definitely think it's going to be one of those gadgets where it could definitely see some use, I think, later on in the Showdown series. Of course, we'll have to see how things fare, but I'd say it's a pretty strong one looking at it on the surface. So it's one that I've been using quite a bit personally, so it's definitely that there as well. Additionally, stun grenades, they have been slightly nerfed. These are just some more smaller changes that may be noteworthy to make. Stun grenades, they've been nerfed. They are down from 3 to now carrying 2 per operator, so just a little bit of a tweak there, sort of. Can't you dump them as many as you were able to before, so just something to keep in mind there. Sledge has been buffed up to a 2 armor, 2 speed to compete with the other soft breach vertical operators in the game. Buck, he's lost his hard breach charge, he has a claymore in its place now, and Ram has lost her secondary shotgun. So all of the sort of vertical focused operators, they've kind of had a bit of a reshuffling around here. Buck isn't the objectively the best one, as I would say. Ram's obviously been nerfed a little bit, but Sledge has been brought up sort of to compete. So still think there's certainly better. I still think Ram is probably my still go-to option, and Buck as well, close second. Sledge maybe not so much, but it's closer between the 3 of them than it has previously been. But to narrow in a little bit and focus away from the game changes, we want to talk about the changes made to our Showdown series. As you may know, we do not run the typical Pro League map pool. We have a bit of creative liberty with things, and we run our own map pool. As you can see here, Chalet, Oregon and Theme Park have been removed. Chalet was overplayed, Oregon was never played, and Theme Park, when it was played, no one really enjoyed it. So we have instead popped in Cafe Dostoyevsky, Bank and Lair. Now, caveat with Lair is it is coming on what we are calling a temporary hot drop. This is something I don't think I've seen done before, where basically Lair is a placeholder map for the time being. If, when Year 10 Season 1 drops, there is a new map, Lair will be moved out of the map pool, and this new map will be hot dropped straight into the map pool for sort of maximum chaos. And that's why Lair was chosen as the placeholder map. Obviously, it's a map that teams haven't really had a chance to play yet, with a lot of players who perhaps have played older versions of Siege, not so much recently. Lair is very much still an unknown for many of these teams. And as a result of that, I think it perfectly fits the build temporarily, at least, for that sort of chaotic map pick that teams can go towards. So there's that to be focusing as well. And as well, we also have some new players going to be joining the ring for the first time. We have the wonderful Cat, who I've not had a chance to spoken to yet, but I'm sure they're going to do a great job of things. Of course, going to fit nice and right in with all of the rest of the players, of course, as I say, it's hard to tell based off an R6 tracker how someone is going to do, but looking off of it, definitely positive signs there on the R6 tracker, and fingers crossed, we're going to have someone else contending for the trophy. And we did have a dropout last minute tonight, unfortunately. However, we're able to secure a substitute player. That will be Ronnie, hopping in. One of my friends very kindly offered to reinstall the game, hop in as a substitute. So he'll be playing and competing tonight. He just won't be competing for the overall Showdown Series Championship. And then, as overall changes sort of to the Showdown Series ring come to an end, let's focus on tonight. what are the expectations? I mean, we line have said the expectations weren't for Sam to take home another Showdown Series trophy. That is, or it's not a trophy. I don't know if you can see them in the background there. I don't know if the camera's going to focus on them. But we do have some little prizes involved. Those medals there, I got them cheaply. I thought it'd be a bit funny and a bit cute. We do have them made, of course, and there's a couple of other little prizes that are yet to be revealed upon, but there are certainly some things in there. So the expectation is that Sam will take yet another Showdown Series title. As I sort of said, and throughout this whole pre-show, everyone's not really played in a little while. We've had a bit of time between the last Showdown Series. The last proper tournament we played was back in October. There's been a little while. It's going to be a bit messy. It's going to be a bit scrappy tonight. We've got 2 new players in, so teamwork and synergies are going to be a bit all over the place. We're doing 3v3s instead of 2v2s as well. Going to be changing things up. So I think for all of our other players that are not Sam, tonight's as good an opportunity as ever to really try and get a win on the board. Of course, we saw Showdown Series 4. Connor did make that upset victory and was able to really bring the game back off the back of that. So in reality as well, there's going to be a lot. And of course, yeah, fingers crossed. Of course, welcome on in to everyone in chat. Just to give you an overview of how we work here, Showdown Series is a casual tournament I sort of run amongst myself and a few folks at my university. It's a much lower level of play than perhaps you're used to seeing. If you saw the tweet I put out, Monday was casting some amazing Tier 1 teams, Wolf, Ents, Matchco, Fnatic. And a lot of these players here you'll see tonight, they don't play Sieges often, so we're going to cut them a little bit of slack. We're not going to have the high expectations on them, but what we will be doing is we will certainly be having some good fun time. So if you're down for some fun, bit crazy, bit of wacky, bit of, oh my god, what is he doing type Siege, that's what you're going to be getting here tonight. So welcome on in, ! Showdown Series, if you do want to find out a little bit more about what we're doing here. And with that all said and done and out of the way, that is going to be it for the pre-show tonight. I'm going to toss you off to our lovely little trailer made up for tonight, and we will be back in 20 minutes or so with the first game of the night, G3 Esports versus Team Pigeons. So don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a few. Got the Elliot in this one. It's going to be a duel, but Corey with a 1v2 clutch.
Watching.
They're not watching.
They're not watching.
He
is watching now.
He's going to get one. He's going to get 2, and that's a 4th back-to-back ace for Sam. Yes, he is. Just like that. Corey versus Sam, the duo. At odds yet again. And it's going to be Sam. Now. It's going to be going in, and from the hatch, he doesn't know, and it's going to be Ollie to close it out. Great attack there. Unable to do much. Well, Sam's hopped in, and is he actually going to lose the gunfight to Connor? Oliver left now, stuck on the rappel, 1 versus 2. He's got a choice. Does he hop in? Does he go for the swing? Or does he try something else entirely? Still got plenty to do so, but the kit is cold. And he's going to be hopping straight in, lightly into the DMR. And there you go, an ace for Connor played to save the day. Connor's just got told he doesn't know. And the Capcat Rams are going to get it. Oh my goodness, Connor with the clutch.
Stay by your side in your heart. Whatever happens, remember that you can do anything you want. You can do anything you want. Follow the light if you're not sure. Listen to your gut. The right path might come when the time is right. Take your own method, looking for the one who's trying to be perfect, yeah. You will try to match it, don't be sad if you don't make it up. You hope for wonders, living life means making blunders. It can make you shatter, you will try to fight the thunders. Trust me no matter what happens, because I will stay by your side in your heart. Whatever happens, remember that you can do anything you want. You can do anything you want.
tryna make you my chick. Hey, yo, excuse me, please don't confuse me. Liquid in my cup, I keep it juicy, juicy.
I used to be like that way back then. I was way back then. I had bricks back then. I'm on the hip in case the ops pull up. My homie Tommy always had the hook up. You
Me what you want, don't ever call me a sidekick. Know what I want, girl, I'm tryna make you my chick. Hey, yo, excuse me, please don't confuse me. Liquid in my cup, I keep it juicy, juicy.
I used to be like that way back then. I was way back then. I had bricks back then. I'm on the hip in case the ops pull up. My homie Tommy always had the
Oh, don't think you ever really knew me. I run quite a distance, so in some ways I'm truly different. In some ways I get my soul. Don't think you ever really knew me. I run quite a distance, so in some ways I'm truly different. In some ways I get my soul. Don't think you ever really knew me. I have run quite a distance, so in some ways I'm truly different. In some way I kept my soul. I ain't got time if you want me to freeze up. I'm new now, I found the flow. I'ma need you to keep up, not slowing down anymore. What you want, don't ever call me a sidekick. You know what I want, girl, I'm tryna make you my chick. Hey, yo, excuse me, please don't confuse me. Liquid in my cup, I keep it juicy, juicy.
I used to be like that way back then. I was way back then. I had bricks back then. I'm on the hip in case the ops pull up. My homie Tommy always had the hook up. You
Me what you want, don't ever call me a sidekick. Know what I want, girl, I'm tryna make you my chick. Hey, yo, excuse me, please don't confuse me. Liquid in my cup, I keep it juicy, juicy.
I used to be like that way back then. I was way back then. I had bricks back then. I'm on the hip in case the ops pull up. My homie Tommy always had the hook up. You
I've been looking, finding all what is inside. I'm taking in all the lights. Oh, I'm not used to this. I'm not looking back, I'm not clear. And if you love me, you let me fly. Came in and you're looking like a sign of grace. I know, but I can never match your name or face. My fault, I didn't notice it was out of place. You painted fairy tales on the wall. Calling to the better of the halves of me. Please show me just a little bit of honesty. I hope I got a heart that I can salvage, but it's getting harder now to recall. I know well, but let out both try. You could have anything you wanted it all for your fool's gold. And I know well by deaf and half blind, you could get anything you wanted. Yeah, I would have handed it all over, falling for you. grace, I know, but I can never match your name to face.
always my fault. But when I noticed it was far too late, you left a fingerprint on my soul. You said that you've been lonely, makes you cold as ice. Hard to get to know me, but better than the lies. No way I'd let you slip by. No way I'd let you say bye. You said there ain't no reason, but I'll sit here every day, waiting for the moment I won't feel like I should stay. No way I'd let you slip by. No way I'd let you say bye. Can we watch it fade, fade away? Can we let it fade, fade away? We'll take it day by day. Can we watch it fade, fade away? You said that you've been searching, silencing your mind, trying to be patient, but running out of time. No way I'd let you slip by. No way I'd let you say bye. You said there ain't no meaning, I just wanna understand everything that led us here, the teardrops when I hold your hand. No way I'd let you slip by. No way I'd let you say bye. Can we watch it fade? Listen up, says my teacher. In front of the class, he says if you're not a believer, views, that's on you. Better shape up and pay your dues. Of my views, that's on you. I'll be on a flight soon to the end. I sing ooh. Gotta know all this propaganda. How do you do? Better get it in my own medicine for you. I'm never gonna make them think I'll stand more. For all the things that I've said, pushing me closer to the edge. And I don't know that lose. Don't mind if I do. For all the things that I've said, pushing me closer to the edge. And I don't know that lose. Don't mind if I do. Free as the wind and as strong as a piece of amber. Give me a breath like the fire you'll soon remember. Ooh. I'll be on a flight soon to the end. I'm singing ooh. Gotta know all this propaganda. How do you do? For all the things that I've said, pushing me closer to the edge. And I don't know that lose. Don't mind if I do. For all the things that I've said, pushing me closer to the edge. And I don't know that lose. Don't mind if I do. You sure do like to share your opinions, talking big like somebody's listening. Nobody's listening. It's so fun and games until it doesn't toss me out. I'll hit the ignition. Now you listen. Hop up in the window. Smaller and smaller you fade out. Hop up in the window. Yeah. You cannot get my vibe, no, there's no way. I'm flying high above all your gravity, trying to bring me down, but I'll never stay. Hey, hey, watch me levitate. You cannot get my vibe, no, there's no way. You can say what you want, call me insane, trying to bring me down, but I'll never stay. Hey, hey, watch me levitate. Watch me levitate. Hey, hey, watch me levitate. Try to paint me like an old name, so sorry, but we're not the same. No, we're not the same. Boo-hoo, poor you, please forgive me, cause I don't feel any pity. I'm fed up with lies, you wanted my demise, now you're watching me rise, rise, rise. Up in the window, smaller and smaller you fade out. Up in the window, yeah. You cannot get my vibe, no, there's no way. I'm flying high above all your gravity, trying to bring me down, but I'll never stay. Hey, hey, watch me levitate. You cannot get Watch me levitate. Never kill my vibe, no, there's no way. I'm flying high above all your gravity, trying to bring me down.
Welcome back, folks. Our first game of the day is almost underway and ready. We're going to be having G3 Esports versus Team Pigeons. Now, I didn't reveal this in the pre-show, but I feel like maybe I should have done. All of our team names today, because the invitation was around the corner, they're based off some of our Pro League teams. That's what we're basing our team names off today. So we've got slightly mock team names instead of Team Falcons. We've got Team Pigeons instead of G2. Well, it's G3. And, well, let's see how they got on in the map veto. So you can see here, these are our map vetoes. This is what things look like with our wonderfully photoshopped team logos. As you can see, that is how things are looking. Clubhouse, Skyscraper, Lair, Border, Labs, Consulate, Bank, Outback, and Cafe Dostoevsky remaining will be our first time seeing Cafe in a while in the Showdown series. Now, this is one of the maps that's returning to the pool. Bank is entirely new. We've not actually had Bank in our pool before. Lair, it's a familiar battleground to a couple of teams. We've had it played once before. Cafe, handful of times it's been played in its history. So some of our players will be familiar with it. A couple of them will be, of course, a bit newer to it. Obviously, it's had a bit of a rework since year one when it was first brought into the game. But regardless of, that will be the map that we are heading towards. Of course, very vertical, lots of clears, and as I say, new players, new teams. Everything is going to be a bit all over the place in regards to who's going to be where, who's going to be what and ready. We are just waiting on a lovely little technical issue because, as is always with the Showdown series, there's something going wrong. But we will be here and we'll be back with you ever so shortly. So I'm just going to go and help them. Last couple of players go help Alfie get himself in the game, and we will be back with you all in just a few minutes. So don't go anywhere. Got the Elliot in this one. It's going to be a duel, but Corey with a 1v2 clutch.
Watching.
They're not watching.
They're not watching.
He
is watching now.
He's going to get one. He's going to get two, and that's a fourth back-to-back ace for Sam. Yes, he is. Just like that. Corey versus Sam, the duo. At odds yet again. And it's going to be Sam. Now. It's going to be going in, and from the hatch, he doesn't know, and it's going to be Ollie to close it out. Great attack there. Unable to do much. Well, Sam's hopped in, and is he actually going to lose the gunfight to Connor? Oliver left now, stuck on the rappel, 1 versus 2. He's got a choice. Does he hop in? Does he go for the swing? Or does he try something else entirely? Still got plenty of time to do so, but the kit is cold. And he's going to be hopping straight in, lightly into the DMR. And there you go, an ace for Connor played to save the day. Connor's just got told he doesn't know. And the cap traps are going to get it. Oh my goodness, Connor with the clutch.
Watch me levitate. Never kill my vibe, no, there's no way. You can say what you want, call me insane. Trying to bring me down, but I'll never stay. Hey, hey, watch me levitate. Watch me levitate. Hey, hey, watch me levitate.
welcome back, folks. Harry is eating a burger. Harry's that way. Harry, wave hi to the camera, say hello. This, folks, for you, those who joined us, this is my friend Harry. He is joining us for the first time on the Showdown series. And Harry, how much Siege experience do you have? You know what? I think you can tell him. It's just stuff 0. Yeah, Harry has 0 Siege experience, so certainly casting with is going to be a bit interesting tonight. But you know what? I've asked nicely. I'd say you're ready to do so. So I think we're gonna have a good time.
I have no idea what's going on.
That's fine, because to be fair, I don't think half of our players do. So you're not going to be the only one. We can have a nice chill. We've got Cafe Dostoevsky lined up. So nice new map from the newly changed map pool. As I can put it up on the screen, actually. Let's go. There we go. So there's a reminder for folks here. New map pool, obviously. A couple of things have changed since the last time we played. And now Cafe is out. Cafe is in, replacing Chalet in the pool. So we will have a, hopefully, good old time on Cafe. Right, we have one team readied up. Let's just ask the team of Pigeons, are they ready to go?
Hurry up.
They can't hear you, but yeah. That's Ronnie's team. Right, they're ready.
Okay.
Are they ready?
I can be mean to them.
Are they ready? Right, good luck, have fun. The game is underway. First one of the night, folks. G3 Esports versus Team Pigeons. Let's get straight into it. And there we go, and we can't see the game. Hey, we can see the game. Why is one of the cameras not working? That's an interesting one. Oh, well. That is, whose camera would that be not going? Someone's camera has died. Anyway, Harry, what are you feeling? How are you ready for... Any idea what you're going to be seeing on here?
Well, I think these Big Macs have got smaller.
That's not something relevant.
It is.
Is it relevant, is it?
Well, yeah, because I'm eating a Big Mac, so it's relevant.
I suppose you are eating a Big Mac, correct? Right, hopefully that should be cameras.
There's nothing relevant I can contribute, so this is what you can expect from me.
Is this what I can expect from you? Just absolutely like... Okay,
absolute crap, basically.
Absolute crap, that's fair enough. Right, hold on, I'm just trying to fix the cameras quickly, so... Hopefully... Right, there you go. That should be the cameras mostly fixed. Thank you for bearing with us. So, as you can see, G3 Esports versus Team Pigeons. The shield bands that we've seen previously before will be continuing on. Blackbeard Montaigne going to be taken out of the equation here. It isn't really a surprise to anyone, I don't think. Of course, there you go. You can hide the cameras as well. Perfect Clash as well. And Ephemeris. So very much a roster of annoyance that's been removed, perhaps I'd say, from the lineup so far. I don't really think it's too much of a surprise to anyone that these are going to be the teams that are going to have their cameras hidden away. And there we go. 3 versus 3 for the first time in the Showdown series. Operators coming through. Deimos survives the map ban phase for the first time in a good year or so. Now, Harry, I think I've told you a little bit about what Deimos does before. I think I've told you little bits and bobs, if I'm thinking right.
I can't remember.
He's the cowboy one. Cowboy one. That is the wrong screen.
When
He's
you
the
go
cowboy
about
one.
Siege, I tend to zone you out, to be honest.
Aw, that is so kind of you. Thank you very much. Well, anyway. Of course, Deimos, very familiar pick to many of you nowadays who play a lot of Siege that you will be obviously seeing. He has the Death Mark ability. He can hide, hunt down any attackers coming... Defenders, sorry. Hunt down any defenders coming his way. Finds them, marks them, but he needs to be identified on the drone first. So what you'll be seeing is the drones of the side of Team Pigeons. They're going to have to be hunting down these defenders, trying to get the marks on them. But as you can see, top of your screen, 2 of them are gone already. So drone eco for the prep phase, maybe not the best to start here for the side of Team Pigeons. But we know we've got some gunners on the side of Team Pigeons. We've got Sam... Wait, the cameras are the wrong way round. Oh, no.
It's all going wrong.
It's all going wrong. The cameras are the wrong way round. Hold on.
It's fine. Just put me on one of them.
You're not on the overlay. I can't do that. Right. There we go. F10. That's the wrong button. There we go. Right. Cameras should be refreshed. Do apologise for that. We actually have the right players on the right way round this time. You can actually see. There we go. You can see the size of the players. It's going to be an early entrance here coming in from the side of Team Pigeons down towards the white stairs. Now, As you can see up here, you got Sam on the top floor, starting his way from the roof. Harry, this is the part where you're normally supposed to say something. If I shut up, you step in.
Oh, there's someone on a roof. Yeah.
There's
Now
someone on a
someone's
roof.
ABSing up some stairs.
This is
so
Ronnie.
I don't know what that means. This is Ronnie. This is Ronnie.
Yeah, yeah.
Um,
We're watching Vortex. That is Ronnie.
Yeah. Just
Ah.
shoot him.
Trying to get his drone going up the stairs, but it's this issue of a mute jammer. Oh, drone's gone anyway.
Well, Ronnie has informed me that he's played Siege about 3 times, so...
Connor's got a long armor C4. Almost takes Corey, but not quite.
I didn't know they added Spider-Man to this game.
And here comes Ronnie. He's trying to push up the white stairs now. Team Pigeons taking quite a bit of damage as well, trying to do so. But Ronnie's going to continue going for the push. However, he's going to be there with Connor with the SMG-11. Valkyrie going to be targeted by the Deimos. That's T. That's Eryk. All the way towards Cigar. Not going to be too much of a hotspot right now, as much as Sam will be trying to get some wall bangs going. Eryk just has to be cautious of the player. Of course, they can see each other's location, but over towards the white stairs, things are heating up a little bit. Connor's fallen back towards the cocktail lounge now, but the extended hold across this entire top floor has worked out so well for G3. Team Pigeons unable to really claim anything. Ronnie makes his way back up towards the white stairs. Going to be giving it another go.
He's in a bit of a precarious position here because there are people on both sides of him on them stairs. I don't know if he knows they're there, though. Which is...
Doesn't. Drone economy for Team Pigeons hasn't been great so far. Alfie's going to be the one to get the first pick of the night. He's going to be taking down Sam, our champion, and he's going to make it a second quite possibly, but does fall. But so does Ronnie. It's all down to Corey. Hops into new balcony. Excuse? What happened there? Did he just...
I can relate to that. That's something I'll do.
Did he just teleport outside of the... What? Can we get a match replay on that one? What the... What happened there? He just teleported in and fell out. Excuse me, what? Anyway, that's a round for G3 Esports. As we head down to kitchen for round number 2. My goodness me. If the rest of the night's going to be like that, I mean, honestly, what more can you say? A solid start from the newcomer, Alfie. That is Cat with Gap, by the way. Harry, in case you're wondering who Alfie is.
Okay.
He's the newcomer. He's not played with us before. But a kill onto our top-performing player, Sam. Sam's our historical champion, won all of these so far. So, realistically, I mean... Well, he might be competing for the top. It's early days to say so yet, but basics for G3 Esports really working well. Sticking to the simple. And it's working for him. I don't know. What do you make of that? I think that one was just a little bit slow from the side of Team Pigeons.
I forget that I'm meant to be casting. I'm just watching this, pretty bemused.
You just enjoy it.
Yeah, I am, to be honest. Can I ask you, Travis, as
Yeah.
a caster, what was the point in making a hole in that wall when there's a door right next to it?
More visibility, mainly because when you're back here, you can see towards the front door. Like, if you're hiding back here, you can catch them as they're coming in towards the objective.
That makes sense.
Ideally, you want that kind of inter-site rotation, being able to move and see flexibly between sites. And G3 Esports, I mean, it seems like much of a hold we've seen from them before. Just kind of that extended site floor hold, not really going for anything too vertical or too crazy.
It all seems pretty slow-paced at the moment.
Likely will be. I mean, Team Pigeons, Sam's not going to be happy if he goes into the night with a loss. I can tell you that now. So... And here's going to come the shock drone. They're going to be trying to get rid of these bandit batteries. The question is, there's a mute jammer, though, denying it. And as well, Connor's got the ping. You can see there down in the right. Here comes the vocalization through. This may be an attempt at a bandit trick here, but I don't think it's going to quite be the case. Selma charge going to be getting freezer wide and open. But no, the EMPs don't last long enough. It's tricked off. Sam does have 2 Selmas in pocket, though. No, still plenty of utility and good amount of time. And here's Alfie in towards Coat. Sees one, but Sam is able to get him first. Opening pick goes the way of Team Pigeons. That's a bit of a stall out. Corey's moved his way upstairs. Gonna likely trying to be playing some vertical here. Connor could try and get a C4 over the freezer wall. It'd be a risky maneuver, but one to attempt nonetheless. Eryk holding down the front of Bakery, and this is where you can sort of split the defenders up a little bit. Things might be a bit risky for them. They're a bit isolated at the minute. Drone game for Team Pigeons much better this time. You've got 4 drones active. Oh, we're sort of entering our mid-round stall out. Here comes Corey. One Hive's likely to come through. Yes, it is. Well. Minute left in the round. Boiling point almost over. Coming through. Eryk ready to take these players out towards the kitchen door. But first, he's going to have to try and hunt Corey, who's applying a bit of pressure from behind from Bakery. Ronnie's going to take a little bit of damage. No choice but to fall back, really. Eryk gets a pick on towards Corey, levels things out. 2 versus 2 now. C4 in the hand of Connor, getting ready to throw. He's going to throw it out. Not quite going to catch anyone. With that utility gone, no more C4s remaining in the side of G3 Esports. Team Pigeons, they've got 30 seconds. Time is slowly losing away. And Harry, I don't know about this one.
Well, it seems to me the Pigeons are just mostly holding angles here and just trying to play. Just sort of not knowing what to do. Just sort of pinned down a little.
Exactly. Force them out, but they seem to work for them so far. Connor's all that's left standing, and he won't be standing for long. Sam puts those gun skills to the test and gets the pick. Finds the kill. Looks happy with that one. Things are 1 apiece. Have I set up the half strong in this? I have set up the half strong in this. Oops. Oh well. Yeah, that one's going to be... I don't know. I mean, Team Pigeons, the attacks are slower than typically we used to see them from Sam. They are a lot slower. But they're working. Or at least worked one time. Defense going to be attempting... Defense
and I know what you're talking about.
Defense going to be attempting... Because keep in mind, Team Pigeons, the clock is... They're on the attack, so the clock's against them.
Yeah.
They need to be really... They're the ones that can't be holding the angles. They're the ones that need to be getting aggressive. G3 Esports, if they're holding angles, being still, they're quite happy to waste that time.
Yeah. They are definitely playing a lot slower, the Team Pigeons.
Definitely, but...
It's working for them. It worked for them last game.
Yeah, different attempt on the freezer. Slightly different operator lineup to what we saw before. Eryk going to be taking the Valkyrie instead of the Bandit. So focusing away from that sort of hard breach denial, instead looking towards trying to get more intel, which to be fair, I think is a good call for G3 Esports. They it took them a while to try and understand the attack last time, and that may have been, that was part of the reason they lost the round. And with how slow, as you said, Team Pigeons are moving, if you're moving slowly, it's very easy to get a read on you. But Team Pigeons themselves, they're going to be trying something a little bit different. They're going to be giving the vertical game a go. This Ram operator here, as you see, he's going to drone out the top 4, make sure there's no one hiding about. Pops in towards Fireplace. And there's no C4s on the side of G3 this time, either around. So they should be able to get in. Here come the Boogie drones, ready to go. Connor, going to hear it. Does he see it?
You work out what's happening.
They're cutting open the top floor, trying to get these vertical angles open. And there you go. It's going to work out. Corey's going to get a pick towards Alfie. Down below, Eryk and Connor, all out of left standing yet again. Trying to pull this one back. But it's a very early pick, and there you go. You can see Corey from above, able to get rid of that mute jammer. Gets the utility towards Freezer, open for the side of Team Pigeons. Get in. Connor does have a close angle, and if he can hide and avoid the drone, he may be able to make something work out of this. We've seen him come alive in this Freezer position before, but I don't know.
We have got a lot of angles for just 2 players to cover now, especially with someone above as well.
Exactly.
And 2 more
now,
players.
Connor's position has been marked out as well. They know what corner he's hiding in. Eryk as well. Now, restricted by where he can move by all of that vertical pressure opened up and being watched by Corey. He's very limited with his movement options. Same for Connor. Team Pigeons, plenty of time to work out. 2 guns aimed at it, both Ronnie and Sam watching that direction. No. All they can do is hope to hold and see. Wait. Eryk's going to try and get aggressive on the vertical angle. Does do some damage towards Corey, though, but it's not going to be enough to get the kill. Connor doing some damage the way of Sam as well. Both left on a low amount of HP. Sam's going to fall to Eryk, though. Here comes the teammate. Here comes the support. And now it's the isolation the other way around. Team Pigeons, you've got 1 playing Freezer, 1 still above, and 50 seconds on the clock. Ronnie, in a world of pain, he's going to go down, and it's all just left to Corey. Gives the position away, and he's going to fall to Eryk. Beautiful round from him. And I believe the ace. He gets himself the round. G3 Esports. Oh, they
Team
win that
Pigeons
one.
Definitely on the back foot now, and they're going to be feeling this pressure going into this next game.
Exactly. And final round and a half as well. Top floor site's going to be unlocked as well. And this one didn't go well for Team Pigeons last time. Defense have decided to pick top floor objective. And Sam, he's realised it's a bit dire. He's going to have to try something a little bit different here. And we're going to be seeing the blitz come in. And of course, I say that, throw to you, you don't know what the blitz does.
I have no idea.
Any guesses?
Something big. Yes.
Something big, yes.
Words.
Awesome.
Yes. Yeah, see, I know Message.
You know Rainbow Six Siege, you do big words. I'm proud of you.
I've watched you cast like twice.
Oh, thanks, Harry. Really, really appreciate all the support.
And mostly just hit on you in your chat, to be honest. But
Yeah.
that's
that-
what friends do.
You could do that while we're on the voice chat, you know. I'm just saying.
What,
do that
just
while we're
right
here.
now, live?
Just right now, live. Yeah, literally, do it.
I'm going to donate to the stream so I can thank myself for a donation.
Thank yourself for your own donation. That's one way of doing it. Anyway, here comes the Blitz, folks. Blitz shield operator. One of the few that did survive the ban phase initially. And Sam thinks it's time to bring it out. And so far, an oddly quiet night from Connor to start things off, at least. I mean, he does normally play these sort of backline supportive roles, but Eryk, he's stepping up in the kills department. 4-1 at the minute, top former in the lobby. I'm a bad omen for Sam. Perhaps we'll have to wait and see. Rooftop seems like it's going to be the focus of the attack this time around. Not going to be chancing it with any more windows.
See, I would say blame it all on running, because I can say that. But he seems to be playing fairly well for his limited experience.
You know what? Considering how Ronnie's not played much Siege, he's doing all right so far. I say we're still early days. Still got 3 more best of ones to go. But he's doing well. Going to throw the shock drone in, but Sam's just going to send himself straight in, looking towards Cigar now, side of Team Pigeons. Corey's going to be spearheading the assault behind the shield, using that utility. And here they come. Is there a read from the side of G3 Esports? No, doesn't look like it. Pretty much forfeit in that area of the map. Yeah, Team Pigeons. Good control towards Cigar now. Much pacier than we've seen them from them so far, but in an unusual twist of reinforcements, Freezer's going to reign completely sealed off. And there's no hard breach either on the side of Pigeons, so they're going to be very limited in terms of approach here, but Sam pushes closer towards the start, top of White Stairs now. Does he know about Connor playing close? It's a bit of a teamwork strategy here. Alfie's going to serve as the distraction on the long angle, and then Connor, when he's needed, he's going to play close on the shotgun. But can Alfie survive long enough? Can he survive the extra play? He's going to be given the calls through now. Just wait. Be patient. Wait your turn. Connor, he's in a beautiful position to play devil's advocate for this round. He just needs to keep his position hidden for a little bit longer. Maybe able to get away with this one. Do they know? Do they know about Connor's position? Alfie just can't give this one up away. Needs to wait for the players of Team Pigeons to push in. He's going to fall. But Connor, he's going to remain. He's going to be patient. He wants to swing it, but he's got to wait for the perfect moment to do so, and he's found it! With that, Eryk, he's going to almost find another. Corey's going to drop, but so is Connor. Now it's just a 1 versus 1. Eryk versus Ronnie to keep the game going, but it's going to be Eryk going nuclear so far. A double in the round and a 3-1 defensive half for the side of G3 Esports. And wow.
It's not looking good for Team Pigeons.
It really is not looking
not
good.
Expecting to go in for a loss today.
I really did not think so.
I have also been informed that Liam is watching from the library, so shout out to Liam.
Shout out to Liam, top man.
He has also sent me a message. I will read out the message on stream. He says, I don't have a Twitch account, so this doubles as my chat message. My wife just found out I replaced our bed with a trampoline. She hit the roof.
Oh, yeah.
That is the message I received.
That is a
I
beautiful...
said I'd read it out. Yeah.
Oh, thanks. Beautiful.
Anyway, and he's watching that from the library. So.
Oh, shout out to Liam watching Siege from the library. What a dedicated... That's kind of a me thing to do.
It's not as dedicated as joining a game of Armour from a train, though. So I don't
It's
think
not
it's
quite that. We need to rank the dedication. What about going to a different country for Siege? Is that
Yeah,
dedication?
that's just sad.
Thanks, Harry.
Thank you, and I've also now offended half of the viewers here.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah. Just for those of you just joining us, Harry doesn't play Siege ever.
I have no idea what's going on.
I was just like, do you want to come on and cast Siege? It'll be funny.
I actually don't know if this is a game or highlights on my screen right now.
This is we don't have highlights. What do you think I am, rich?
Well, I don't know. You weren't commentating, so I didn't know what was going on. I need your commentation, otherwise I have no idea.
You need me to explain so I can set you up. Corey's going for an early pick, going for the spawn peak. Do any of the players of G3 see him? They see the open window. They've got it yellow pinged, and Connor with a beautiful shot. Opening pick going the way of G3. Team Pigeons. Stem the bleeding. Stem the bleeding, please. It's all down to Sam and Ronnie. And it's an uncharacteristically quiet game for Sam so far. Negative, a statistic and a stat line we do not see all that often as these remaining two defensive players obviously coming off of the half and the side swap. Clock is now against the side of G3 Esports, but Team Pigeons.
So as I've said, Ronnie doesn't really play much Rainbow, so he is just sitting there holding that angle, not really knowing what tactically to do next. He just knows he can aim, he plays shooters, he can shoot someone if he sees someone, but he doesn't know where to go, what to do. He's just holding them angles.
Sam's been misdroned. And I mean, this is, as you say, it's about not knowing, and mainly, they're two sort of our top seeds, Sam and Connor. It's the expectation of them, how do they step up as leaders and instruct these sort of newer players, less experienced players? Because we know you can make, with good leadership, you can make an average player into a great player. But who needs greatness? Sam does that.
I think this is playing into Ronnie's skill set a lot more defending, because it's less about, it's somewhat about tactics, but it's more about being able to hold your angles and shoot when the time comes.
And Sam shooting, he's continuing to do. Double win the round. All left for Alfie. He's got a hot drop in towards Cigar. But players of Team Pigeons, they've run away. They've converted the man advantage, or single-handedly, Sam rather. So Ronnie's going to make the call out, likely, towards the player. They know he's over there. And they're going to go hunting.
So,
Circles
Travis,
round. Ronnie gets the pick.
As I know lots about this game,
of course,
I just need to ask, what happens if there's a draw?
What, like, there's players still alive at the end?
No, as in, like, the scores are equal at the end.
It doesn't. So if we get it, so there's 4 rounds and a half.
Yes.
If it's 4-4 at the end, we have 1 round of overtime, and that decides the winner.
Got you.
So that's how you knew that, of course.
Yeah, I did know that. I was asking, so then you could explain it to our audience.
Testing my knowledge, of course. Test my knowledge. I'm with you. Yeah, I'm with you, man. Test my knowledge.
And for anyone who might be watching who doesn't know, I was just making sure that they would know.
Of course.
Yes.
Well, we always have a good handful of like newer people coming in. As I say, these are the best broadcasts to kind of watch. You get that kind of insight, but you're watching it applied at sort of a more manageable skill level. And now we get to see the kitchen defense coming in from Team Pigeons, but it's going to be a slightly different approach to things, much more focused on utility rather than intel. Kaid operate here, you can see Sam playing. He's got these electro claws. You throw them on the hard wall and it electrifies them, denying the hard breach. Then Corey, he's playing Tubro, one of our more recent additions to the game. What his ability is he allows for walls to be frozen. He throws a Zoto canister and it stalls the breach out. G3 Esports, they're going to have a very difficult time opening up these walls. In comparison, it's going to likely be a bit of a challenge of their attack. But, say, first round of the half, it's fairly comfortably Sam. Defensive Demon, C4 pre-lined up, ready to go. Anyone who dares to come towards the bottom of White Stairs. Speaking of there, hello, Connor.
See, I don't know much, but I have worked out why they're called White Stairs.
I'm really glad you've done that. And do you want to guess why it's called why this is called bakery?
I can't do that. It's too far.
What about kitchen?
Oh, I can work that one out.
Yeah. It's because Ronnie's cooking up something good. What it is.
Yes. Is that a meth lab?
No.
Are you allowed to mention meth on stream?
We don't encourage it.
Okay.
We're
okay.
probably fine.
Okay. Probably fine.
It's probably fine. There's a
What
tournament
if we
license.
advertised it?
No, there's a tournament
Okay.
license here as well. We're not just going off Twitch's rules. We're going off Ubisoft rules here, Harry.
Ah, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Which are slightly
So
more.
talking, but no advertising.
No. Let's just not talk about it. Let's just change subject to talk about Rainbow Six Siege, and more importantly, how I've got a feeling someone's about to get pummeled by a C4. It's two on the side for Team Pigeons, and here comes Sam with it. It's going to go over. Not going to make its mark. There's one. And I'm worried about the time here. Clock. In comes the push from Bakery. Connor leading the charge. But these Electro Claws proving troublesome. Really unable to get any of this hard wall open. G3, it's stalled out a little bit. I think they're trying to assess options here. They do see Corey making the rotate from bar. Question is, will he be marked? Eryk's going to hopefully know he's coming that direction. And he's actually going to get the pick with the grenade and get the pick onto Corey. Eryk, excuse me, what's this man had for dinner tonight? Ronnie's all that's left standing. He's going to see Alfie. He's going to get the pick, but with hard breach coming, Connor and Eryk storming his way. I feel like his timing here is numbered. Red ping as well. There you go. G3 Esports. They get the first on their attack, and more importantly, you know what time it is, Harry? Connor's obviously very happy with that one.
It is about 8:30.
No. You know, it came up big on your screen in like white text 2 seconds ago.
Sorry, I was messaging Liam. He says he's got to get back to work.
Oh, thanks for stopping in, Liam. Love you.
Oh, he's gone now. And this one,
that's
this
true.
won't go live for another 4 minutes, will it?
This is true, but you know what they've got now on the side of G3? Match point. One more round.
Yes.
It's first 5 in the Showdown
know
Series. First 5. On the side of G3 Esports. They're 1 round away from sealing this one, starting off tonight with an upset. Wow. Which one is Harry? Harry is yapping in my ears. Oh, wait, this is on a...
What?
I think Ghoulies in chat asking which one is Harry. I'm just like, Harry's in my ears. I got Harry on the cast because you know, funny.
You should join as well, Ghoulie.
Yeah,
Let's get you in
TriCast.
here.
TriCast. You know what? I'll leave you two to cast. I'll just observe. I'll go to observer. You two can cast.
That would be that would
Nightmare.
go horribly.
And speaking of horribly,
This is going. Speaking of horribly, this is going horribly for Team Pigeons at the moment.
I was more talking about that spawn peak. That attempt. It didn't really work out for Sam, unfortunately.
I was segueing perfectly.
You were segueing. You were doing a line of Sebastian. Unfortunately, just quite the right thing. But hey ho. Team Pigeons. I mean, Ronnie's currently top lead in the pack in terms of eliminations on the side of the Pigeons.
Which is surprising.
Which is surprising. Well, Sam, I mean, not to harp on a negative. I don't like to be negative on these cards, especially in the Showdown series. You know, we're not serious too much about it, so I don't like to be negative. But I can't lie if I'm saying, compared to what I'm used to seeing, it's just not been...
He's doing crap.
No. Yes, but no. You can't say that. You have to be nice.
To speak truth. No, I'm joking, Sam. I'm joking, Sam.
You have to be nice. No. No, it's not quite up to expectation, I think. I mean, it's a warm-up game. At the end of the day, as I say, everyone's not played in a little while. So, game one, if something's going to go slightly awry, it's better now in game one than it is later. And benefit as well, obviously, we score off round differential, so not having it be a total washout as well for Pigeons is a good sign. I mean, it'd be ideal for them if they can get 1 or 2 more rounds out of this game.
Yeah,
as Connor finds a very early pick towards Ronnie.
It's not the end of the night at all.
No, we're still early. We're still barely started. And for the players on the side of Team Pigeons, I mean, Rory's gotten himself in a real difficult position. Doesn't seem to know where the player shooting at him is. It's actually above. It's Eryk. And Sam, he's just currently off towards the other side of the map, towards Reading. As the players of G3, they're trying to find this cav, but here goes Eryk. He's going to be hunting. Alfie moving towards the objective. Connor actually in mining, so getting there. And Fireplace is pretty much vacant at this point. If they can take down Sam, they should be able to get a plant down fairly easily. Connor, he's going to be walking into the cross from Team Pigeons, and this is the risky one. This is where the game's made or break here. Sam.
Pretty fiery spot.
No one's going to find anything just yet. Impact grenade
close,
opens
though.
the wall and time,
Yeah,
15
more
seconds. Corey's going to fall. It's all down to Sam in a 1 versus 3 to keep the game alive. Kit's going to be attempted. Eryk going to be doing a lot of damage. Sam with it all to do. Stims himself back up. It's going to be a post-plot. 1 versus 3 required to save the game, to keep Team
And they know
Pigeons
exactly
alive
where
in
he
it.
is now.
And they
They
know.
exactly where he is. All they have to do is
split.
keep him in there.
Split coming in. The first will fall, but it's one behind. Alfie
movement
keeping
from
Sam
the
in
other
place
team.
with the bear in. G3 Esports playing this post-plant masterfully. Sam, he's got 12 seconds to get this one done. Going to do the one last stim, but I've got a feeling he's just going to be searching for exit eliminations at this point. Alfie's going to do some more damage. Sam's going to be spraying. He is going to get the hip fire onto Alfie, but time is against him. He gets Connor. He does get the 1 versus 3, but unfortunately, the time is against him. The game is against him. And G3 Esports, they're going to start the night off with a 5-2 victory. An upset by all metrics. And
I have to say,
G3...
they did a very good job confusing Sam of where their positioning was then. They were shooting through
They
the
did.
door and then moving to the next door, making sure that Sam didn't know.
And
where
Eryk
they
hits
were.
him back with the yawn in chat. That's brilliant. Right, let's head back to the desk for just a minute, folks, as we get into our next game ready. There you are, folks. First game of the night, well and truly underway. And I think, got a feeling, tonight's going to be a bit of a banger. Based off that one.
This is where I'm meant to say something, but I have no idea what to say. So, back to you,
Well-
Travis.
Thank you. Do you want to tell them we're going to throw it to a break and we'll be back in a couple of minutes?
We're going to throw it to a break, and I'm going to get told off for the things I've said, and I'll see you in a couple of minutes.
Fun.
Fuse. Thermite.
That's a C4.
As my friend would say, time to ring some ears.
Sophia. Ying.
Then. Remember, it's not over until I blow up the place. And even then.
Ibana.
Stay clear of ADS line of fire.
It's ADS. Deimos. It's just ADS like a million times. So I think it's going to be defender. It's man. ADS that deploys something. What? It said stay out of ADS line of fire. I don't actually have a bird. Jaeger. Oh, yes.
Tell me everything.
Caviera.
Clubhouse. Oregon.
Theme park. Oh, I know that. Labs? Lair?
Outback.
Boss G.
The reload get wet like Cali.
Stamos' revolver. I right? I can't hear you. All I can hear is gun. Oh, Sam's broken the camera.
I am wasting all my time. I'm messing up my mind. I only need someone, and I'd be waiting for a sign. I'm ready for your touch. I'll never be that guy. I think there's something in my eyes. I cannot see your lights. You think that I'm surprised? Fall back into your trap. Send me your eyes. Don't you think it's time for something else? I asked for something more. You gave me so much less. I wonder why I stayed. I am wasting all my time. I'm messing up my mind. I only need someone, and I'd be waiting for a sign. I'm ready for your touch. I'll never be that guy. I don't even know how I fall in love. I don't even know. I don't even know. I might fall in love. I don't even know.
Oh, so suddenly you poison the air I breathe. But if you don't hate me, then why would you break me? Feel it in my bones. I'm about to lose control. Only so much I'm taking. So get yourself to safety. 'Cause baby, a storm is coming. You better heed the one and pray. Don't stay. Run away, 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 away. Feel how the rain is pouring. I'm at you like a hurricane. Don't stay. Run away, 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 away. Oh, so suddenly you poison the air I breathe. But if you don't hate me, then why would you break me? Feel it in my bones. I'm about to lose control. Only so much I'm taking. So get yourself to safety. 'Cause baby, a storm is coming. You better heed the one and pray. Don't stay. Run away, 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 away. Feel how the rain is pouring. I'm at you like a hurricane. Don't stay. Run away, 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 away. Feel how the rain is pouring. I'm at you like a hurricane. Then get up, get dressed. Before work's off my list. What's left to do, just guess. It's you, my favorite, but I wanna taste you and feel you shake, raising an earthquake. Can't push the brakes when a rush hits. We're going in, we're going in. You keep me biting my cheek, year after year. Only gets better, I'm weak in the knees. We hit the sheets, you on my lips, I'm feeling the heat. That's all I need. When a day's gone, we've only begun. That's the best part, when we get it on. I'm addicted, no denying it. Cause you don't cross my mind, you live in it. I wanna taste you and feel you shake, raising an earthquake. Can't push the brakes when a rush hits. We're going in, we're going in. You keep me biting my cheek, year after year. Only gets better, I'm weak in the knees. We hit the sheets, you on my lips, I'm feeling the heat. That's all I need.
I'm about to get 30. Your last one made you 30. Now you get yourself a freaking little dude. In the mood 24/7, 16/11. So you're making it, but I'ma just stop for a moment. Do you really think that I'ma fuck you while I'm sober? I'm not. Taking Uber to your hotel, eating like a local, cause you're calling back while I shut down.
You keep me biting my cheek, year after year. Only gets better, I'm weak in the knees. We hit the sheets, you on my lips, I'm feeling the heat. That's all I need. That's all I need. The night is young, we go, it's strong till dawn. Up all night till the morning comes, we love it so. We go, it's strong for more.
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking
Start off.
Go on, Harry. Start. You've got the stage. All yours.
I'd like to say thank you, Harry, for the one bit. Okay, over to you, Travis.
Wonderful. Welcome back, folks, to game number 2 of the night. We've got Spotify Rebellion versus Matey. A banger between two North American giants that are not from North America, nor are they giant based on the game we just watched. So, let's see where we're heading to. Cafe!
I'd like to say thank you, Harry, for the Twitch Prime.
Oh, God. Anyway, that beat it, folks. Back to Cafe yet again. Sam is unhappy with the exclusion of Clubhouse. So he's basically said, until someone says otherwise, we're just going to force it to Cafe on repeat, which is understandable, I suppose. So, yeah.
If I said otherwise, do I count in this, or is it just players?
I mean, just players. You could be a player. I mean, you'd be bottom seed.
Yeah. But I can't, because my Ubisoft account is locked.
There you go. We've just readied them up. I don't care about waiting for them. Let's get into game number 2 of tonight, folks. Welcome back on in. Shopify or Spot. It's not Shopify Rebellion. That's the thing. That is what the
You've
actual.
got the sponsorship wrong.
That is what the actual team is called. The actual team is Shopify Rebellion. That's why it's Spotify Rebellion.
Ah, okay.
And instead of like M80, it's Matey.
But without Shopify, how are you going to set up your online store?
We're not going to set up an online store because I don't know if we can sell Showdown Series merch. I don't know if we're allowed to do that.
Probably not.
Probably not. We do have medals. I don't know if you saw those on the stream earlier. We do have.
Oh wow!
I did make some cheeky little medals. Hold on, I'll flip it to my camera quickly because we know anyone watching this isn't here for the siege. So I can flip to the camera and go like, look at that. Ooh, but it even has engraved on the back. I don't know if that comes through at all on the camera. Showdown Series, slightly.
January. The casters.
I'll get you both a pack of Haribo. I appreciate
Let's
it.
go.
Let's go. Yes.
Let's get some hype and
Haribo.
chat for Haribo.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to donate a bit just for that.
Let's go. Thank you for the donation, Harry.
Thank you for the donation,
You're welcome.
Harry.
Oh no, I nearly cheered 1,000 bits.
We
Please
have.
Don't take 200 quid from my bank account.
I'll take 200 quid from you.
Some very
I am
nice
your number
map
one
items in the
donator.
Oh,
I would like to. I am your number. I mean, Harry is your number one donator. Thank you for being the number. I've donated 2 bits.
2 whole bits. Thank you, Harry.
Wow. Looks like some very standard operator bands from the two teams here. We
Exactly
have
the same we
Monty
had.
and Blackbeard with Fenrir and Clash on defense.
Exact same ones we had a minute ago.
Yeah,
Which is,
wow. It's almost like shield operators are very powerful in Rainbow Six Siege at the moment.
Deja vu.
Especially Blackbeard with that rework. Trav, what's your opinion on that?
Well, I mean, within the context of Showdown Series, obviously I know you two will be a bit newer to it, but within the context of Showdown Series, Blackbeard almost always got banned. And I've got a feeling Blackbeard's just going to take that spot as like the always banned operator.
Yeah, I would argue Deimos would be a better ban than Monty with the way that the shields have been reworked.
Yeah, I mean...
Monty's not as fierce as he used to be.
No, I'd ban the Blitz over the Monty, normally. That'd be me.
100%, 100%.
Fuck off, Harry. Does anyone want to explain Rainbow Six to Harry? Or...
Take a seat, Harry. You'll be here for several hours.
Yeah, get your feet up, get a pen and paper.
Yeah, a cup
I
of
will get my
tea.
feet up. If you want to switch to that camera, I'm sure at least a couple people will be interested.
No thanks. I don't think Kenzie's in
Maybe
chat.
you'll get a couple more subscriptions if you did that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I think some people might donate like 1 bit for that.
Well, looks like a Jaeger spawn peak. Interesting
Yeah.
strategy on Cafe here.
I mean, thing is, I think last game Sam was so. I don't think timid's the right word. It just wasn't the normal level of aggression we see from him. I think this game is going to look to rectify that and just go. I think it's already getting to him that first loss.
Taking a look at the peaks that he has set up, not only with the spawn peak, but also through the wall there, he's looking like he's out for blood in this game today.
The thing is that pressure could go either way. It's either going to make him the best player here, or it's just going to make him play risky or too safe, one of the two, and he's going to throw it. So we'll just wait and see what happens here.
They say pressure makes diamonds, and as any time will tell.
Sometimes pressure can make coal as well.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say, actually. Now I sound stupid.
It's all right. You've been doing that for the last 40 minutes. It's no different. Corey making great use of these Kiba barricades in a very active position. Does he know how close the player is? Never mind, doesn't matter. Alfie's going to get him anyway.
Beautiful spot by Alfie.
I just want to say how beautiful the artwork is in this map.
Oh, it is. Have I told you this map's based off like a real cafe? Like you can actually go to this map in real life. It's like, actually a thing.
Can I go to the
Are
roof
there
and
holes
break
in
their
there?
hatches?
I don't think there are quite holes in this asterisk. It's very narrow compared to Siege's like retelling of this map.
This would not pass a health inspection.
Considering one of the maps doesn't have a bathroom in it, I don't think most of them would.
Which map doesn't have a bathroom in it?
Is it Villa? Doesn't have a bathroom in it? Honor's in a tough spot. Corey's spraying through the cigar wall. Going to be going for the flank, but he's going to get caught out by Eryk. 2 versus 2 now. Here comes Alfie on the long angle, and he's going to get it. Double for him in the round. All down to Connor. Sliver of HP, 45 seconds.
He's in a bit of an uncomfortable position here. There's no way of him getting through that unreinforced wall without making a ton of noise. So all the defenders have to do is just hold angles, and they should be able to seal the deal in this round.
He does know where they are though, because he's used that drone, I think.
Yeah, he might be able to get the wall bang here. This is genius!
Oh my god, wow.
Connor!
What a play by Connor.
Now it's 1v1.
1v1, Alfie.
We've got 20 seconds left.
The ace is needed to keep the round for the Spotify Rebellion. But as you say, 20 seconds time may have to play against the side of Matey. Yellow pings as well. Connor knows where. He's able to get it!
Oh my god.
The 1 versus 3!
What a clutch. The weapon control that he had there to get that headshot through the wall. Absolutely on point. Very well done to him.
Connor. He does
Either
it.
that or he is hacking, and we are currently opening an investigation into his gameplay. We're going to go around now and check some
Can we get a Mosh check? Mosh check.
I'm currently on my way to his house.
You're on your way to Ipswich, are you?
Let's just dox him live on stream, shall we?
Yeah.
Yeah, brilliant idea.
Ipswich
what's
is a
his
city.
full address?
Also,
what's his full address?
to be fair, you go on the website. It has the university that we go to on it. It's not like we make it that difficult.
Yeah, but that's not where he lives necessarily. I go to a university in a place I don't
That is true.
Let's dox you as well.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
yeah,
that's not.
come to Colchester, folks. It's fun. You get like stabbed on the street and stuff. It's great.
Yeah, go say hi to all the roadmen.
I have
Yeah.
been
We'll
friends
love you.
before in town.
Have
Yeah,
you?
it's Colchester.
Yeah.
It's Colchester. Shit tends to happen.
Hey, yo, blood, run me that.
The best siege cast of all time is talking against.
I know, right?
This video could just be Colchester, to be honest.
It's a very standard defense setup from
mean-
what I've seen. Oh, wait, no, sorry, I was looking at the Twitch stream, never mind.
Yeah.
4 minutes behind.
4
yeah,
minutes
the
ago,
exact
yeah.
same thing we just watched.
Yeah. Oh, 4-minute delay thing. I mean, to be fair, default is to what tends to work, especially as like tonight they're newer players coming into it in terms of like they've not played with each other before. Is default is what we normally see.
Yeah.
Just because they don't know each other, they don't want to try anything too intricate. If anyone's going to get wacky, it'll be Connor. He's our brains of the operation.
One thing I do find interesting about this defense here is the warden pick on the upstairs site
Yeah.
on Cafe. Now, smoke planting is obviously a strategy. However, I feel like it's not very effective on this site.
No.
Maybe as a more experienced player, you might have a bit more insight as to why that might have been the pick, Travis.
I mean, it's very much Sam does like the operator. Is the very simple reason for it. He's got a great fragging kit, and that's typically the role we see Sam in. And yet again, we're going to be seeing him in. He's going to be roaming. He's going to be trying to get these aggressive picks, and he's because of the lower player count in the 3 versus 3 or 2 versus 2. You are limited in regards to being able to have a teammate supporting you. If you have a teammate supporting you in a 3v3, you've got one player on the objective. So when you're roaming, you need to play someone who can be self-sufficient. That's where the warden comes in. Not only does he have the shotgun for the close range, he's got the SMG-12 for a bit of a longer angles, a bit of a spray, got the C4, and if he does get pushed with utility, flashbang smokes, as you say, he's got the glance goals to clear through, though. So he does just tick a lot of boxes. Possibly why he's a good pick for this kind of situation.
Understandable, thank you.
You're welcome.
I know what was said. I feel
Hello,
outnumbered now. I've got 2 people who know that's what's going on, and me. So now I'm like, I feel outnumbered.
Sounds like your time on this casting desk is limited.
Yeah, just like it might seem like Ronnie's time is limited. There goes the C4, no effect, but Sam getting in the faces of the side of Matey.
Well, Ronnie he's on half health, but he is still in this fight. He is still fighting, but he might be about to get shot in the back. Is that him?
Wow.
Yeah, Eryk's going to be the first.
He didn't know. Yes, but
Ronnie
he pulled away. He didn't know that there was another person right there next to him.
Things
Right
are
there
2
next to
versus
Eryk.
2, but there's only one left on site. It's just Alfie on it, left standing on his lonesome.
We do know, however, that Twitch is still on the first floor waiting for his play up the stairs, so I believe a 1v1 on site might be in order here.
Yeah, push the objective, try and take the advantage, because look, you can see here, Sam's coming up red. He's going to be able to help take the top floor back towards the side of the Spotify Rebellion. He's slowly creeping towards the guard, looking to catch a player off guard. He's going to do a lot of damage towards Ronnie, but not able to find the kill. And now here comes the time. Alfie's going to get one. Connor going to get the other, but it's just a 1 versus 1. Yet again, a repeat of the final round. Can Alfie do what he couldn't do in round 1? Kit, no choice but to stick it. And he's going to get the pick. Spotify Rebellion.
Thank you for the 2 bits.
Is this your newfound contribution to this, Harry? Just
I have nothing else to do.
Yeah, it's okay. It's understandable.
Feel grateful. You're getting money.
I am getting like marginal amounts of money.
2p, no, 2 cents.
Yeah,
what does change the sign mean, Travis? In your like channel points thing.
Oh, so you know that sign I've got behind me? Hold on. I don't know if it'll show up on the camera. That sign there. Change that.
So I just need to keep on saving. Can I change it to anything I want?
Anything that won't get me like axed off of Twitch, yeah. Anything nice.
That was exactly what I was going to.
And also anything that I wouldn't mind my mum seeing, because whatever gets left up there will stay up there for a little while. So.
Okay.
I don't want it being like something like I want Harry to eat my bum or something like that. Rather not.
Can you say that on
Mum would
stream?
be fine with
Excuse me,
that.
sir.
Oh, at this
You
point.
can say stuff like that on stream, that's fine.
Yeah, you just can't do it on stream.
I mean, you probably could get away with it if you were in an IRL hot tub stream.
No, you could just say it's artistic nudity, right? Then people.
Exactly.
Yeah.
We could.
Or
I mean,
cooking stream.
Did you two not know that's what the post show was? It was just going to be like everyone in a hot tub.
Oh, that sounds amazing. I think I need to make my way down to Colchester for
I
that.
think a hot tub siege cast would go hard.
Need to go get my
I could get that
bikini on.
arranged.
Could get that range, Harry. That'd be a fun one for the summer. Hot tub siege cast.
Hot tub.
No, we were in the hot tub last week. It's brilliant in the cold.
Oh.
Except the rest of the guy, it was like minus, so the steps were a bit icy because everything outside of the hot tub was like ice. Anyway, back to the siege that's still been going on in the background of this conversation about hot tubs and eating each
Alfie.
other's rear passages. Right.
You could have said that in his
Go on, Harry.
Yeah, you know what? Let's just shut up,
Yeah.
Harry. This is all yours. This is your round. Go.
Okay, this is my round. Someone is shooting through a boarded up window. There are 3 people outside trying to get in, probably because it's snowing and it's getting pretty cold out there. but there are people inside aren't letting them in for some reason. I don't know. Maybe they're just mean. Yeah, that's my contribution. I actually
No,
don't
you're
know
still
what's going
going.
on.
You're still going.
Whole round, Harry. Whole
All the
round.
way.
Whole round. This is my round. Well, there's not much going on for me to commentate on now. The blue team are sort of just waiting for them to come in, and the orange team are sitting outside being a bit boring, not doing much. So, oh, bit of action's happening here. Something is shooting something. Yeah, words. But they're both looking at the same window. Can they? Oh, they've seen each other now. This is someone and someone. I can't read the names quick enough. Can see each other now, and they know where each other are. But actually, is this the same person?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm confused. It is the same person, but yes. See, yes. People are doing things. That's vandalism. Oh, Ronnie died probably because he's stupid. Did he jump out the window? Or
No. He tried to jump in the window, and Alfie was upstairs and shot him in the face.
Oh, okay. So yeah, Ronnie was stupid. Someone else has died.
Sam
Has died because he got shot. Because that's what happens in this game. Now.
Oh, is that a tag team?
Wow.
They did that within like split second of each other. Bloody hell.
Yeah, I was going to say I thought 2 were alive, but I thought it was just me being stupid because I don't know what's going on.
They got like 2 kills within like 0.5 seconds of each other.
Any casters watching, I am available for Invitational if you want.
At least he knows what the Invitational is. That's more than I expected.
Yes, because Travis won't shut up about it, to be honest.
Real.
Screw you both. Second round for the Spotify Rebellion.
Once again, can't do that on stream.
You know what? The 3 of us should go and cast an actual game next time.
I agree. That'd be class.
You two want to do the next game? You two want to do like the major quals with me next time round?
Yeah. I'll ask Fnatic. That would be great.
I offered to do that, and you said no, you're not allowed. Also, thank you for the 2 bits.
Goodness gracious.
Good
I need to get more people in here more often. This is brilliant.
Okay, Sam, beautiful accuracy with a pistol, taking 5 whole shots to choose a drone.
Thank you for the 3 bits.
Can we just add Alfie 6-1 at the minute? Going absolutely
6-1.
nuclear. The newcomer.
Very impressive.
A newcomer as well,
So
nonetheless.
how much Siege has he played before?
Not looking at the R6 tracker. I'd say like a fairly casual player. He's played a bit. He's played a handful. He knows what he's doing. He evidently knows what he's doing. But I can't lie. In terms of like when I was seeding the teams, I was not expecting him to perform this well.
The thing is, though, taking a look at his actual gameplay that I have seen throughout this one singular game, his accuracy and the way that he controls the recoil of that MP5K, which is not too difficult, but it is a fairly difficult gun to control, indicates that he's just got a lot of experience in these types of games, and that really does carry over to Siege when it comes to the gunplay.
Did
So he's
Connor
doing
not
an
see him?
impeccable job.
Did Connor not see him?
I don't think he did.
Oh, he's giving away the position, giving away the game. I mean, it's the thing. He does play these really like strange positions, Alfie. But he makes, as you say, his aim's so good. He makes them work.
Yeah, exactly.
Connor's got the idea as a player. He just doesn't know where. Thanks
Thank
for the
you.
2 months. Sorry.
Yeah, I was to say thank you for the 2 months.
2 months. Wow, well done.
Wow, 2 whole months. It's almost like that's the length of
and
time I've
it's
been
on my parents' Twitch Prime, so like I haven't paid for a single penny of it.
Oh, can you thank your mum for subscribing to my Twitch?
Mum! Travis says thank you!
I don't think Corey will
wow.
be saying thank you to Connor for that one.
And Legion
I'm
has died. I don't actually know where Legion was sat, but that is going to be a blow to the defense as they now have no one on site. Site is completely unguarded currently.
True. Here come the cluster charges. There's not much utility in the objective. You do have those mute jammers. Again, here's Alfie getting aggressive towards the front door. Going to be just swinging it with a pistol. Does have C4. Going to use it. It's going to go, but it's not quite going to be able to find its mark. Here comes Connor swinging into Bakery. Knowing time's against him. Going to just decide to throw the hard breach charge on there. Alfie, instead of choosing to ignore it, watch the doorway, gives the ping out to the teammate. He's got no choice but to fall back. Remaining players for the side of the Spotify Rebellion locked out, not in the greatest of positions. Matey should be able to push a little bit closer towards the objective. Eryk here in a prime position to get some kills into this round.
Yeah, especially with that fuse. I know he only has one charge left, but judging that he now knows the position of Sam back there, he should be able to get a kill if he can get up close enough.
They know where Alfie is. He's able to get Alfie. And it's just Sam left standing, but he makes it, so Connor's the only one. But Connor gets the pick, wins the gunfight. And Matey, the back level, 2 apiece. Win the half.
Sometimes you just need a full auto weapon. I mean, that DMR on a Rooney, beautiful weapon, lots of damage, but it just cannot outgun an assault rifle when the game is a one-shot headshot.
Yeah. Words.
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 I just want to say we've gone up to 9 viewers now. Subtract me and Ghoulie. That brings it down to 7 independent viewers. Travis, have you got the stream open?
I do. I've had it open the whole time. I've got...
Independent viewers.
So it's 6. So 6 independent viewers, and I'd like to say I'm looking at the names, and none of them are the players. So one, they're not trying to cheat, and 2, they are actually independent random people. Well, the ones of which who have their names available.
Can I see like the names of the view? I can see the names of the viewers.
Yeah, exactly. You can give them shouts out if you want.
I won't
You
if
can see the
they,
names of some people.
I won't if they're lurkers, but I will not confirm nor deny if there are competitive player or 2 lurking around in the viewer list.
Really?
When I
Competitive
saw
players? Wow.
Someone who actually plays this game a bit more properly than us is lurking around here.
Oh,
So,
right, okay. Welcome into you. Welcome.
You know who you are. Thank you for watching. It's
So you can see the viewers list, but you can't see the full viewers list. It's only some people.
it's all right. Probably like Liam on
Travis,
his like,
DM
library
me
account.
their name.
I'm not leaking the lurkers. We respect our lurkers.
Also,
we respect our lurkers.
Liam left. He had to go back to uni work rather than watching. So Liam, for context, his Wi-Fi has gone at uni, and so now he is discording us and doing everything from the library at uni. So
Otherwise, he would have cast it.
That's why he joined the stream.
He would have actually been.
It also
casting
means
this.
during the day we just chat shit behind his back in the server about him, and then we delete the messages before he goes to the library, so he can't see. Sorry if you're watching, Liam.
Oh my god.
Lordy.
Interesting attack angle from the top here.
Oh yeah, siege.
Looking like everyone is coming from the balcony. We ain't got anyone going anywhere else. And we've had a pick in the first from the skylight. That corner is a notoriously bad spot to sit in, so I'm not too sure what Good Sir was doing there.
Here comes the death mark. Eryk forced to fall back a little bit. Does hide on the mute Jamadone. As long as he's there, the death mark ain't going to be doing much. But the drop has come in from the side of Spotify Rebellion. Corey's actually down in bar. Might be eyeing up a potential plant here. But
Ronnie's just doing what he does best and holding them angles, which does seem to be working for him.
He
so
does have
far.
the
He's
yellow
getting
ping.
a fair lot of kills just by holding them angles.
Let's get Corey.
And that's the diffuser dropped in a deadly spot in the middle of sight as well.
Here comes
Which
death
side's
mark.
attacking and which side's
Blue.
defending?
Blue are attacking.
Thank you.
Well
So
done.
the blue side are attacking. Yeah, I knew
Well
that.
done.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you. So,
Siege lesson. It's at the top. You see where there's the little swords and the like chest piece.
It's called a rook.
Thank you.
Oh yeah.
No, Rook's not
No.
being played this round.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
Yeah.
Here comes.
Damos going for his
Adam.
third death mark. Final death mark.
Eryk is
on the
cornered.
balcony.
And this is a risky one. It's a risky one to take with Sam, but he's taking a lot of damage so far. They've just not got a tunnel vision because Alfie is still alive and full HP, and he could push here from top white and possibly make a play out of this one. But both players on the side of Matey on a sliver of HP. Ronnie caught reloading. Eryk is able to get Sam down. It's just a 1 versus 1. Alfie going to be pushing it with the pistol. Eryk going to be trying to take it from the long angle. Reloads the MPX. Grenade going to be going in. Not going to find its mark. They know where each other are, but it's Alfie to win the gunfight out. Spotify Rebellion, they open up their attacking half with a victory. Wow.
I was just say it is quite impressive they've managed to get such a big sponsor for such a small team.
Yeah, I know, Spotify, right? Like, Of course,
They're a
other
communications
of course,
company, I
other
mean-
music services are available. Would like to put that out as a PSA. There are other music services available out there. We're not endorsing Spotify specifically. It's just a team.
But as per our sponsorship, we are obligated to tell you guys that we all use Spotify, and it is the best streaming service.
Harry uses
I don't-
SoundCloud.
I use
Premium.
SoundCloud.
You use SoundCloud?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll let you embarrass yourself for that while I advertise Spotify for the rest
Oh,
of the
you're
show.
not
I use
advertising
SoundCloud.
Spotify.
Damn it, okay.
And SoundCloud sponsor esports, maybe, do they?
Did
Travis?
you see Matey or actual MAT picked up a controller or like a team mostly of controller players?
I would say in Siege, that's not necessarily a bad thing, because while controller players may not have the snap aim of a keyboard and mouse player, I do think that you can sometimes get better recoil from using a thumbstick.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. See if I can find who it was. It was. Yeah, so it's Stompin, Aiden Tax, Franklin Rice, and Vic Bands being coached by Merck. NA Challenger League, M80X.
Wow.
So, nice.
Okay, very good luck to them.
Very good luck to them. I mean, obviously Merck, if that's the Merck I'm thinking of, he's a hammer lifter as the coach. You've got someone who's obviously done the most prestigious thing in all of Siege, the second most prestigious thing in all of Siege, and won an invitational. We all know what the first most
What's the
prestigious thing-
most?
Winning a Showdown Series invitational.
Yeah, I knew that.
Of course.
Which no one's done
no,
yet.
Travis,
Yeah.
you're putting yourself down. It is winning this tournament that you are doing right now.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, winner of tonight.
It's the most prestigious thing in Siege.
Oh, we're about to see a fast round. Here come the Candelas. Here comes the utility. And I'm just going to do this
Oh
one from
my
the top head, I think. Here it comes.
Utility spam, and there's no warden this time to defend against the very phallic-looking clouds of smoke.
But it's a
the
C4.
C4, absolutely beautiful from the mute to get that C4 down in the right spot and take out the planter.
I've got a feeling the round falls a bit flat on its face there. This is the kind of strategy where you put so much into it. If it doesn't go your way, you're left with very little else. It's going to be down to the guns of Corey and Alfie here to really try and bring this one back for the side of the Spotify Rebellion. Matey, they just need to hold and not give anything away.
Exactly, especially since the diffuser is down in the middle of sight. There's
Got an
no
interesting-
way that Spotify Rebellion will be able to get there and play the objective.
Do they know they are there? Oh, well, they definitely know. Connor definitely knows he's there now. But
When he gets his second.
will they find each other?
No.
They're just waiting for each other to move. And they
Corey,
have,
that's it.
but neither of them have. Oh no, Connor's met his end. So it is 2 versus 1 now. It's not good for Spotify Rebellion because, of course, they have to get in there and they have to plant something, Travis.
Yeah, they have to go and plant the
Yeah,
diffuser.
they have to get in there and plant the bomb or a plant.
No,
I
plant the
don't know.
diffuser. You're diffusing the bombs. The bombs are
Oh,
these.
you're defusing the
these-
bomb. They
these are the
need to
bombs.
plant something, and possibly some like pretty flowers or something like that. They need to plant something. They should do a garden centre where you go and plant a dandelion.
What is Connor saying to him? You guys can see the player cameras, right?
Yeah, well, we can see 2 of them on each team.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's all right.
Yeah, good. Ronnie's shy and has
Yeah, that's right.
more.
Yeah, everybody's shy.
He's
has his
literally the
camera
least
off,
shy
he's
person
died.
I've ever met.
It's all right. It turns out the camera overlay's broken. I designed it for 2v2s, and then we ended up with 3v3s, and it doesn't actually split to 3 if I had a third camera.
Oh, yeah.
Got you.
Oh,
what a beautiful shot from the
Oh,
Capcom
Ronnie.
there, using his leaning to get that angle on the attacker.
and we're even again, aren't we? Yeah. Do we see overtime from this one? That's the question.
I'm going to check if Ronnie has work in the morning.
Yeah, I need to get back to playing Rainbow Six Siege myself, actually.
Yeah, I've been doing so
No,
much
I want to
casting
see out this game.
I've been doing so much casting this season. I've barely actually played. I'm like tier 30 something on the battle pass.
Oh, fortunately, you now have time to make that up.
Yeah, but the season ends. Did you see the trailer for the event?
What then?
I don't know what it's called, but they had like Hereford base is under attack. By like, I'm guessing Deimos. There's like it's like this city. It's this base. It was actually quite cool. You had it was Blackbeard, Fawn, and one of the recruits doing like some training, and then it's like all of the recruits are like imposters. They're sus. They're working for Deimos, I think. And I'm guessing they're going to attack
Deimos is the
Hereford.
bad guy?
Yeah,
Question mark?
Deimos is a bad guy.
Oh, but he's like kind of hot.
He is kind of cool. But the thing is, he do you not remember the cinematic where Deimos killed Harry?
Was that Deimos?
That was Deimos, yeah. If you don't
Well-
mind, I happen to find you exceedingly fucking boring. Bang! That one.
Guys, you heard it here first. Our co-caster tonight, Harry, has tragically died in an incident while defending Cafe from the attackers.
Harry, how does it feel to be dead?
Rest in peace, Harry. And that's all we have from Harry for you guys tonight.
Yep, it's Duocast now.
Thank you again for all the bits and the subs.
Yeah. Right. what are
Anyway, back to the game.
Back to the game. Playing with Death a little bit. Use the drone.
One
Might be
thing
able-
I do find it interesting is that all the cap cans have been placed on site, specifically in doorways that aren't particularly used that much. I think that's an interesting use of those. Because it could play out in their favor, but especially on a map like Cafe, which is so big, you'd think the cap can's more effective as a roaming tool.
Yeah. Not sure you had a player down from 80. They're now in a 2 versus 3. Unfortunately, Eryk loses his life to the internet, as happens, or maybe a game crash. We'll pause after and we'll work out what's been going on. But for the time being,
For life when you play a Ubisoft game.
exactly. Oh, the only criticism I can really give, or one of them I can give off for Ronnie so far, is he's got a lot of utility in his pocket all the time. Previous round he had 5 cap can traps. This round he's got 3 and a barb. Connor's got kills, and so does Ronnie, apparently. Cutting down Spotify Rebellion to just a single man left standing, Sam. I mean, the side of the Rebellion, they were handed a 3-man advantage, and...
They know exactly where that diffuser is as well, so you know that the Matey team will be watching it. However, Sam has managed to get away, and with those 2 Ash charges at his disposal, might be able to get a breach into sight somewhere.
Maybe have to do so. Possibility to bring this one back. I mean, Connor is on a sliver of health. 1 bullet and it will be enough to take him down. But, you're like... And as I sort of said earlier on, Sam, he's not had the best night so far. This is the opportunity, I think, really to step into it. Get your team up onto match and series point. Do it now. It's a fairly winnable 1v2 to be in. Do have some intel onto the prone player. Just the question is this wild card of Ronnie. Do Sam know where he is?
Indeed, and with that prone player, he's actually laying in an opportune spot, because I don't think Sam knows that he's behind a wall there. Which is going to make it quite awkward, specifically since they have another
Sam
player
sees
holding
one.
the angle to
He's
the
going to
left.
push it, but it's Ronnie to find it. And Matey, they're the first team to find themselves a match point. They're going to be the ones trying to close this one out in regulation. And as we head into a little bit of a tech pause between these two, we're just going to see what will happen. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to pause the stream ever so quickly. Going to go hop into the channel and just see what's up with them all. So don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a couple of minutes.
So what's the problem right now? Okay, now hold up. Let me get something right off my chest. I've been meaning to read into it, time to put it to rest. Is it stress? Is it that I ain't answer your text? Don't you treat it like amnesia, you know I always forget. Stirring the pot real hot, watch how the plot thickens. Around the clock, tick tock, need more than 20 seconds to get your attention before it's on to the next thing. And I'm over here again wondering, can I hold ya, hear your truth, pull you closer, talk it through.
Girl, you know that I'm the one that you can come and complain to. Your silhouette's amazing, but your brain is a maze too.
So can you help me find my way while I find something to say?
I know the arguing just augments everything going both ways, but baby, I can see it on your face.
Up and tossing, turning, staying up all night long. Up and calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now?
What's on your mind? Can I read it from your eyes? Can we lay and make the time stand still?
What if we stay here? Pretend there's nothing else. What if we stay here? I want you to know I can never let you go. I want you.
Ronnie is watching the stream because
Ronnie is watching the stream. He's a massive cheater. It's okay. We've got a 4-minute delay for that reason. Anyway, welcome back, folks, to Showdown Series January Clash. Thank you for bearing with us during a little bit of a tech pause. Does happen from time to time, but we're back inside of the game now. If you weren't here beforehand, Matey, they find themselves on match and series point here, 1 round away from solidifying it. Connor on track to making yet another upset. SS4 was a fluke, was the headline sort of plastered across the start of this year, but I've got a feeling fluke it may not be. And of course, we have a new contender joining us as well. Alfie putting up numbers so far throughout the night, doing a phenomenal job of things across the board. And things are starting to heat up. Oh, well, I've stopped. Does it make much of a difference?
No, not at all, really. But also, I'd like to call out Ronnie for cheating. That's Vortex. He was watching the stream.
There is a delay on folks.
There is a 4-minute delay, just to say that it doesn't matter at all. But he's just appeared in the viewers. So hi to Ronnie.
Hi to
Shout
Ronnie.
out, Ronnie. You're doing great, mate.
What the hell is going on up there? I don't know why it's lagging. It's probably because I'm not tabbed out. Hold on, I'm just getting Eryk off of camera thing. So right, there you go. Hit F10. That should refresh and fix that. I've just realised the camera's the wrong way around.
Also, Trav, I have no audio.
Yeah, did you have audio before?
Yeah, I think. I don't know.
I don't know. I can change it to stream the Siege game. Anyway, let's just focus on this round for the time being. It's going to be an opening pick towards the side of Matey. Doom and Gloom, top performing player Alfie, going to be taken off the board of things. And it's all down to Sam and Corey. Sam has been able to work his way in towards the objective, but he's got a lot to do from this position. A lot to do. Connor, going to find a lot of damage on towards Corey. He's going to retaliate, but not able to find the pick back. Eryk, though, elsewhere. It's going to fall to Sam, caught off guard. Connor as well, brought down to a sliver of HP. Ronnie gets the pick onto Sam, though, in the game. Sam's legacy in the Showdown series. It's now on the back of Corey, a 1 versus 2 with low HP. Connor wanting to find this one with the SMG-11. He's not going to be able to do so, but Corey, he's low HP, and Ronnie, well, here he comes for the flank. Does he catch Corey off guard, or does Corey know? Corey seems to know. And this one could go either way, but it's going to be Corey to take it, and Matey, they find themselves the game. GG. And it's a slightly closer one for Sam, but unfortunately, still no cigar. Matey are going to be your game number 2 champions. The Spotify Rebellion falling just a little bit short. And well, folks, as we dive away and get into game number 3 of the night, things are starting to just heat up yet again, and got a feeling we might be having an upset on the cards. Now then, what do you reckon, Harry?
I think that, yeah, things are happening.
Yeah.
Siege is happening.
Things are happening. Siege is happening. For a quick update on how the games are going across the board, folks, for the scoreboard.
Yeah, what's going on with the scoreboard? I was
So the
just wondering
scoreboard,
that.
as things do stand, Connor is currently in the lead with a 5 positive round differential. Connor is in the lead with a 5 positive round differential. Just behind him is going to be Alfie with a positive 1 round differential. Third place is Ronnie, and then tied 4th and 5th at the minute is currently Sam. So that's where things stand for the time being. Unfortunately, we don't have any fancy graphics for them.
It's sort of very backwards from where you'd expect it to be.
Pretty much. I mean, it's very much... I don't think I'd expect Sam to be on the bottom. That's the thing.
And
He's
also,
always...
you wouldn't expect Ronnie to be that high.
You wouldn't
Someone
expect
who's
Ronnie to
played
be
game
that
about
high.
3 times.
Exactly, but Sam's got quite a strong team with him this time round. He's got him, Ronnie, and Eryk. So that's a pretty strong team over on the side of Furious. So whether Team Solid will be able to do that, well, we're going to have to find out after the break. So we'll be back in a few, so don't go anywhere.
We have to remember that Ronnie cannot win this because he is not part of the unit.
He can win the tour. He can win the tour.
He can
just
win the
can't
tournament.
win overall for the year. He's not going to qualify for
can't win
SSI off
overall
the back
for
of
the
this.
But he can still get a medal and a pack of Haribos. So
exactly. So to see who gets the famed Haribos, folks, we'll be back in a few. Right. Got the Elliot to win this one. It's going to be a duel, but Corey with a 1v2 clutch.
Watching.
They're not watching.
They're not watching. He is watching
He's
now.
going to get one. He's going to get two, and that's
Yeah.
a fourth back-to-back ace for Sam. Yes, he is. Just like that. Corey versus Sam, the duo. At odds yet again. And it's going to be Sam. Now. It's going to be going in, and from the hatch, he doesn't know, and it's going to be Ollie to close it out. Great attack there. Unable to do much. Well, Sam's hopped in, and is he actually going to lose the gunfight to Connor? Oliver left now, stuck on the rappel, 1 versus 2. He's got a choice. Does he hop in? Does he go for the swing? Or does he try something else entirely? Still got plenty of time to do so, but the kit is cold. And he's going to be hopping straight in, lightly into the BMR. And there you go, an ace for Connor played to save the day. Connor's just got told he doesn't know. And the cap traps are going to get it. Oh my goodness, Connor with the clutch.
What's on your mind? Can I read it from your eyes? Can we leave and make the time stand still? What if we stay? Pretend there's nothing What's on your mind? Can I read it from your eyes? Can we leave and make the time stand still? What if we stay? Pretend there's nothing else. What's on your mind? Can I read it from your eyes? Can we leave and make the time stand still? What if we stay? Pretend there's nothing else. Everything you want, but you can't have. Number one regret, no takebacks. The hole in your chest, that's payback. Payback, yeah, you better take that. You could call me selfish and critical, I could take the blame. Just like I could take a match and send it up in flames. Don't say I didn't warn ya, this might hurt, but that's just karma. Better take that. it back. Don't say I didn't warn ya. Stay mad, I know you wanna. This might hurt, but that's just karma.
Welcome back, folks, to the Showdown Series January Clash. Harry is in the pitch blaze alive.
I'm alive. I put on a cover over my webcam so I wouldn't be live streamed while I wasn't in the because I forget that the camera is separate to
Just
Discord.
always live, yeah. Well, anyway, it's been a bit of an upset so far. Connor taking the lead, Sam very far behind, currently in bottom place, tied with Corey, but now's an opportunity is better than ever to catch up. He's got a pretty strong team on his side. He's got Ronnie and Eryk, both who have had pretty decent performances, I'd say, so far tonight. And, well, for the first time also tonight, we're going to be seeing a new battleground. Let's take a look at our map veto here, folks. Team Solid, they start things off by banning out Lair, followed by Furious, who ban out Clubhouse, Labs, Skyscraper, Cafe Dostoevsky, Outback, Coastline Border, and things get left over at Bank, with Team Solid starting on the defense. So, slightly different map to what we've been seeing so far tonight. Bank's a bit of a larger one, Harry. Bit of a larger one, a bit more open space to it. So, how are you feeling about it?
I think, well, as you know, Bank is a bit larger and a bit more open space. So I think that means that it's going to be larger and more open space.
Yeah, larger, a bit more open space, right.
Yeah,
Ready.
see, that's my input. But honestly, it will mean that maybe Ronnie's technique of holding angles will come into its own a bit here, because if he can, well, it will either be beneficial or not for him, because he will either be very good at holding one position and being able to see the entire map, or there will just be too many angles and he will get shut down. So that, I think Ronnie could really be make or break for their team here about how well his tactics work on this map. Once again, we've got Sam under a lot of pressure now to try and get further up this leaderboard after that last game. So I feel like that team is really going, it could go either way, whether based on people's tactics and also the pressure that they are feeling.
100% say that with you. So it's going to be a bit of an interesting one, I think. I think this is the turning point. If Sam's going to turn tonight around and start winning games, this is the match you need to be doing so. This is the time. I think if you lose this one as well, the round differential then starts to get a bit too high for a comeback in my books. You know, you lose this one even by a couple, then you can't. I think you're actually locked out of first place, regardless of the outcome. Yeah. So if Sam loses this one, even if it's a -1, he then can't bring it back to Connor, regardless of. So for Sam, if he wants to win, he needs to win this game.
So how close is that top 3 at the moment?
Top 3 at the minute, it can, because players can go up and down in points, it can go any way. Like at the minute, everyone's still got an opportunity. If Connor wins this one, then Sam can't win tonight.
So who else is on the team with Ronnie and Sam?
It is Eryk as
professional
well.
caster, I should know this.
It's Eryk as well. So
Eryk, and where is Eryk in the standing?
Eryk is actually currently he's also tied. He's actually tied up 5th. He's been playing with Connor so far. He's actually tied 1st. Sorry, I didn't actually have him tracking, but he's actually tied 1st at the minute, Eryk. So
right.
Yeah. So realistically, one of them, Eryk will make a drive towards first place if he wins this game with Sam. For Connor, he can guarantee himself first place by winning this one. So
it's a bit of a difficult one because Sam needs to win this to get back in it.
Yeah.
But it also, if their team wins, that just extends the gap to first place.
Exactly.
So it's a bit of a difficult one.
And obviously it's all-round differential as well. That is the other consideration. If it's a very close game, because of the little switching nature of teams, we'll only, like, if it's so how we score, Harry, is we do it on round diff, so
yeah,
you get a certain number of points depending on how close the game is between each other.
To kills or anything going to, or is
no,
it just
rounds.
rounds?
Just rounds.
Just rounds.
So like the last one, it was a 5-3. So the players that won got +2. The players that lost got -2. 2-point difference. And so obviously, if it's like a 5-4 in overtime, then obviously it's going to be. Obviously, it's not going to be so detrimental. If Connor does win this at all, though, he is locked. He's not locked first place, but Sam will not be able to overtake him, and he will be guaranteed to beat Sam regardless of the outcome. Same with Cole. So that sort of rivalry that we've had for so long, it's going to be settled on this map most likely, unless Sam brings it back and does so in a good enough fashion so the last map comes into factor. And for the first time in Showdown Series history, we're on bank, and for the first time in Showdown Series history, the reworked Blackbeard is going to be brought on and spearheading the assault for the side of Furious.
So we've got one person, which is Sam, slowly making his way forward here, tentatively making his way in to try and work out what's going on, while the other two, are they both in control of drones, Travis? Tell me if I'm correct.
One of them's in control of drone, just Ronnie at the minute.
Ronnie is control of drones. They have spotted that drone.
Yeah, but I don't know if they spotted Alfie. That's the question. I mean, they certainly know he's there now. There he goes. There comes the call out that Blackbeard's facing. Frag grenade's going to go in. Going to be forcing Alfie to the back of elevator. And he's in a bit of a rock and a hard place here. He does have the impact grenade, so he could rotate back downwards. But I don't know if he's going to want to take that gunfight. No, he takes it anyway. Loses it out to Sam. And here starts to feel the might of the almighty Blackbeard. Selma charges jammed out by the mute jammer, so not going to be able to get square wall open for the time being. The attacker's going to have to find a different way around. Unfortunately, Sam's used those frag grenades earlier in the round, so he won't be able to use those to clear utility. Going to have to be a different way around. Corey, though, attempting a bit of a flank. Does a bit of damage, but takes a lot on his own, and he's in a really tricky position here. Dancing around the pillar with Eryk. And it's actually going to be Eryk to win it out. Sam takes a lot of damage elsewhere, though, and it's all down to Connor on his lonesome, lightly throwing the C4 to do the bit of damage. Intel's been given out, though. But there's the C4 waiting
It's
at the
not
door.
looking good for him. They're all just waiting for him there now. Can he take out 3 players? And I mean, they're all on full health except Sam as well. The other 2 are on full health, so it's going to be a real challenge for him.
Position's known. Connor's got really little margins of movement here. It's going to be a difficult one to try and bring this back
He's
to
gonna
the shield. Going to do some damage, but with the full might of Furious on his side, he pulls out the shotgun. What can he get cooking? Going to have to wait and see. It's going to be nothing, unfortunately. It's a flawless to kick things off for the side of Furious. And, well, we said might be comebacks. Might be time for a comeback, and it certainly seems like round number 1. Might be, but most importantly, I think a sigh of relief there from Sam. You saw at the end of the game on the player camera. He's feeling it tonight. You can tell he's getting a bit stressed out by it. You know, doesn't want to be losing. Doesn't want to sort of have that title taken off. But positive start first for him tonight, and I think a much needed one at that. And look at that, even
Thank
a
you,
smile.
Harry, for the 3 bits.
Really?
Really what?
Giving yourself bits. It's going to be attempting the top floor site yet again, the side of Team Solid.
Travis, stop complaining. I'm giving you money.
I'm not complaining. I'm just saying, man. Or he's having a rave in his room. How can he focus with all of those rainbow lights? How can he focus with like all of that? Surely that makes it difficult to focus, right?
If you're colorblind, what does that look like, I wonder?
That is a really great question. It's one I wouldn't know. I know Siege, not
Because different colors show as like grey, but you kind of like grey lights. How does that work?
Yeah, maybe different.
Unless you
like,
do get
shade-
grey light.
Maybe different shades of grey.
Yeah, I know, but normally you can't like see. You can't get grey light, can you? But can you if you're colorblind? Anyway, we're getting down to what you need to know watching this stream.
Yeah,
we don't care
science.
about the siege. We care about colorblindness.
And science. But one thing I want to see here, Blackbeard. As I say, he's been banned all night so far. I think I have a fear of how oppressive he would be. And side of Furious, they're locking him in.
Very oppressive. I mean, he is famously a horrible dictator.
What, Blackbeard?
Yeah, you said he was very oppressive. I'm just going off what you're saying.
Yeah, he's oppressive as he's sort of... But here goes Corey, out from the flank towards stop. Unfortunately, caught asleep at the wheel, but it is traded back by Sam. Leaves the round 2 versus 2. But Blackbeard is still standing. The one you really want to keep going, but... Oh, Connor. I can see it on his face. He looks happy with that shot. Alfie as well. Going to be attempting the flank back, and I've got a feeling if he catches Eryk facing the wrong way, he's going to be able to get a freebie here. And yes, he does just that. Team Solid. They answer back with a round of their own.
Yes, it might not be that comeback we thought it was at the beginning of this.
Oh, yeah, might have been
This
getting a bit
could
ahead of
be-
ourselves there.
As you said, this could well be the deciding round for how this tournament is going to go further on, and
Exactly.
it is sizing up to be a very tight deciding round.
Yeah, exciting game. Big, important one, this bank. This is the one that says it all, does it all. Well, for the time being at least, it's really anyone's game. I think both these teams have shown a good amount of competence in the first few rounds. This, though, I think is where the defense is going to be tested. It's going to be heading towards the basement. Different objective this time round. Here, obviously, Harry, bit of context update for you. If you win a particular objective, you then can't pick it for another 2 rounds.
Right, understand that.
So now they've won the top floor, they won't be able to pick it for 2 rounds.
Got you.
Side swap. So they won't be able to go back up to the top floor at all now they've won it. They'll have to either pick basement again if they lose it, or one of the first floor sites. So
Yeah, so Furious have got to make their way down now to the basement.
yeah, different objective. And if you ask me, this one probably plays better into the Blackbeard. If you can see here by the sort of layout of the basement floor, there's a lot more narrow, which constricts the movement of the defenders. I think when you've got to watch so many different angles as an attacker, it makes playing Blackbeard a little bit harder. But towards this basement, it's all very narrow. A lot of narrow corridors made to play down here. It's got that feeling the Blackbeard might play a little bit better. Sam
is already down here.
Yeah.
Sam
Already
is already
in through
down
dirt.
here, and most of the other team are on the level above, so Sam might be able to catch them off guard here.
Alfie's going for
by
something
coming in
aggressive.
so early.
But I don't think they're going to be coming in from that way. It doesn't seem like it's going to be the case. But Sam can't push on his own here. I think if he pushes on his own down there, he's going to get very, very quickly punished. But, to say that,
He has taken one of them.
yeah, he takes
He has
Corey
taken
down with
one of
him.
them. And I think he's the only one down there now, is he?
No, Connor is still downstairs. I think Alfie's looking for
Alright.
a way back down. But he's just going very slowly not to alert the attacking team. As he says, Connor's very isolated on his own at this point.
But anything could happen. We do know Sam is very capable of taking on more than one person.
Yeah, but look, Sam's just watching the angle. He already has the inkling that one's going to be coming down from those blue stairs. I've got a feeling Alfie's going to see the frag. He knows the position's compromised, or at least being watched. That's going to be very risky. And
They
this
both
sort
know they're there now, but they don't know exactly where.
Yeah. This
Well, actually,
server
Sam doesn't
play-
know someone is definitely there.
No. Sam...
So
Got to say, this server play, I've got a feeling it's going to dictate how this round goes. But Sam is cautious of it. He's not got a drone to watch it, so he's going to have to keep watching it. It's just a case of when does Alfie swing? Does he swing when Sam's looking the other way? Or... See,
Sam
patient
isn't
game.
just watching the door; he is looking around and being.
He goes
aware. Oh, did
past.
Sam see that?
They
though?
see.
Oh,
and
they've
it's
seen
gonna be
each
Sam
other.
to win the
Ow.
gunfight. And now it's
Going
all down to
past
Connor.
that door was really the downfall for that.
Yeah.
He shouldn't have done that. He
It was
should
a
have just gone
patience.
straight
Wait
in.
for the call
Sam
from
was
Connor.
distracted.
And the question is, Connor's such in a difficult position now. He's got no choice. He's going to go for the melee. It's not going to work. He's going to fall, and there with it. Another flawless round for Furious, really off the back of the Blackbeard. And I've got a feeling, well, look at that. Sam's 6-1 at the minute of the 7 kills gained by the side of Furious. He's got 6 of them. And well, defensive side, I've got a feeling Blackbeard's not going to be Blackbeard's going to be banned in the next match. Just got a slight feeling.
There, you can see a smile on Sam's face there. He is clearly happy with how that game went.
He's worked out, I think. The Blackbeard's been left in, and this is something we saw a lot from Sam back in the day when Deimos was the operator to be banned all the time. And you had this very much this thing of it would always be a it would always be the Deimos ban, and then when it was left unbanned, Sam would just run rampant on it. We're seeing a similar story with the Blackbeard, where it's just going to be a perma-ban against Sam all the time now, because people just don't want to face him on the Blackbeard, because he's good at it. I don't think he's played it much, but he's obviously picking up the operator very naturally, very quickly. So, who actually knows? Either way, Furious away with the lead so far.
Thank you, Harry, for the 7 bits.
And the other thing I'll give it as well tonight is we've definitely been seeing a lot of very even sides. I don't really feel like we've had attacker or defender-sided games so far, which you do sometimes tend to see.
Yes.
Everything's been fairly even side. Really,
Yes,
just
it has been.
It's been a lot tonight. It's been decided by the individual plays, the big
Yeah.
pop-off moments between individual players.
and I feel like the teams are very equal as well.
Mm.
I'd just like to welcome our viewers have hit the max that have hit so far this stream because
Oh,
we
yeah.
are not that big of a streamer, so we've only hit 10. We've hit 10 viewers.
Hey,
but,
considering the last Showdown series averaged about 2, this is improvement.
Yeah, this is an improvement. But what I'm just saying is I'd like to get this out there to all our new viewers. Thank you very much for watching. I have no idea what's going on. I'm here as some light comic relief. I've never played Siege in my life. Sometimes I'm trying to commentate, not very well, and sometimes I'm just saying wacky stuff to try and make people smile. But that's why I'm here. Travis is the main commentator here, and I just thought I'd explain what's going on so you don't think, oh, that's some really crap commentary. I am not part of the commentator team. I'm just here to be a pain, basically.
Be a pain, be a pain.
So, Travis, if you'd like to take over and show
pain
what
like,
you do.
very much pain like the Blackbeard. Sam continuing to oppress the side of Team Solid with this operator, but Alfie with a beautiful swing out finds it, and here comes Corey. Want to play it close with the sausage, but no, both blinded out. Going to be unable to do so. But the advance of Furious, it doesn't seem like it's going to be stopped, all for the Toxic Babe, which is going to be slowing things down. Up outside of the wall, it's going to be Ronnie in a bit of a world of pain. Caught in the corner, is going to go down but not out. They're all leaving it down to Eryk. Gets a nice shot on towards Alfie. Does a bit of damage towards Corey, but time and man count really against him for the time being. Final E1D, he is going to make this a 1 versus 1, possibly even a 1 versus 2, should he go for the revive on towards his teammate, which may be the best play to make here. Try and get Ronnie back up. He is only down. And that might be what
And he's right in a corner as well. He's in a very good position to be able to revive him.
There you go. It's a 1 versus 2. Only benefit for the defense here really is the fact that Connor is on a lot of HP. The side of Furious, you can see it there, to the bottom right. They're both quite low. Don't have a lot of health left in the pool. So if Connor plays his cards right here, he could do this, but he's going to have to do it on the back of gun skill alone. No utility left in pocket. Eryk.
And he's also having to hold two. He is only holding one of the two angles here. They could come from the other side.
Eryk makes his way into sight, falls. First one goes, and that's not what you want to do in this situation. You want to play it together, swing him from 2 angles at the same time, and now it's all down to Ronnie.
Ronnie has heard this. He knows what's happened. He's just trying to find him now.
Does open up the additional
he
angle.
is moving. They are
Here
both moving opposite directions around the map, but will they see each other or hear each other?
It doesn't matter. Corey looks confident with this one because keep in mind, time is against the side of Furious here. He's going to go and have to try and find the kill. The ping does come through for Ronnie. But guess what? Connor's not there anymore. He's moved to admin, and all Connor needs to do is play the clock. He just needs to be patient. And he's going to do it with the shotgun anyway. At the final second of the round, Team Solid, they get themselves it over the line. A beautiful clutch from Connor. Furious. Well, it's tied 2-2 as the half swap round. Team Solid now going to have to be attacking towards Bank, and I've got a feeling we're going to be seeing an insta-lock of Blackbeard on the side of the blue side, of the blue team. And well, Sam's been definitely more alive this game. 6-2 for the good. Top performing player in the lobby. Team Solid not going to be going towards the Blackbeard either.
Which is an odd choice as well, especially as it's unlocked at the moment.
It is
You'd
unlocked.
think, but maybe that's because he was they're expecting him to go Blackbeard, so he's not going Blackbeard.
Yeah.
To try and gain that tactical advantage over them.
You thinking this is some 4D chess type shit?
Maybe,
yeah. Okay, I'm with you. I can get behind that, but at the end of the day,
if they're expecting a Blackbeard and they don't get a Blackbeard.
Something we've seen as well, not too much tonight, is actually this Frost pick coming in from Sam. You see there, placing down the bear mats. Recently reworked. Well, not recently, that was actually like a year and a bit ago now, but they have been reworked, and more importantly, they have been kind of this position where they're in a bit of a funny place in the meta, because you can, of course, pick yourself up from them, but if you catch a player off guard, and they've not been brought all night, so they're very likely to do just that. As well, some really funky placements as well. It's a bit of an interesting spot for a Frost map, but you know what? Sometimes the off-guardedness works. Head towards round number 5. Nothing really much to separating these teams so far yet. Sam really coming alive, keeping the Furious in it. Bit of a quiet one from Ronnie so far.
Yeah, we haven't seen much out of him in this so far. I mean, he's been very up, but he hasn't. He's been up a lot of the time. But he hasn't made any magic plays yet. So
Currently sitting on a donut, 0-3. Not the greatest of starts to the game, and Team Solid. Well,
but that doesn't matter. As long as his team wins, he will still be rising up that leaderboard.
That is
And
very
he, of
true.
course, is very much in reach of first place as well. So this entire team is could get first place.
Yeah,
Anyone in this team could be getting first place today.
Yeah.
So as long as they win, that's good for all of them.
It's only after this game where if Connor wins it, then players start getting locked out of first place. Otherwise, it all comes down to the final game, which will keep things very spicy going into it. But Sam, he's playing F a bit on this stock position. He knows there's the one out towards Elevator Repel. You can see there, Alfie holding a very long angle with it. Doesn't quite see the head, not going to quite see the player just yet, but he's going to be watching it the entire round. But that does leave the remaining players of Team Solid in an effective 2 versus 2. But that cut-off can be so pivotal. Alfie obviously knows what he's doing. I think Eryk's wanting to hop out a little bit here, but Connor's just going to be chilling on the Repel.
Once again, they're both just staring at each other through the window. Not sure if either of them... Oh
no, that was messy from Sam. That was unfortunate, but less unfortunate for Eryk. He's able to find a pick towards Connor. Makes it a 1 versus 2, down from the 1 versus 3. 55 seconds left to get the clutch back now. Adrenal Surge coming through for the attacking team. Spray through the wall, Corey. But here just comes Alfie, charging in towards the objective. Does a lot of damage on towards Eryk. His position's known, his position's compromised. He's got 1 in front, 1 behind. He's going to have to play this masterfully here. He wants to try and get Team Solid out of the win here. Frag Grenade's going to keep going through. Going to force him out of position straight into Alfie. Beautiful usage of the utility there. And Team Solid, they get the first attacking round. That was some very clever grenade play there. Got to give it to him.
So what happened at that window, Travis? Because I'm confused. And I think that's a highlight of the game that we need to go over again.
Yeah, of course. So Eryk was sitting in the objective. Connor was on the rappel outside. Connor died to Eryk, and then Eryk was basically in a very tricky position. He had 1 behind in square, 1 towards the front coming up from spiral. And as I say, that was a very difficult position for Eryk to win at all. It was very unlikely he was ever going to do it. And spoiler alert, some really good utility play. Alfie threw a grenade into the one safe spot that Eryk had. This little safe spot here behind the fallen shelf.
Yeah.
Threw a grenade into that, and then forced him out of position and forced him straight into his line of sight. Took him down. So
it's quite creative play going on there.
Yeah.
But the next game has started now. So getting defenses ready, Furious. Just they're trying. They need to get this now. They're around behind, so they need to really pull this together here.
It's been blow for blow for blow so far, but Team Solid, first time this game, able to string together 2 in a row.
5 seconds to insertion.
Get 2 rounds together. Now,
Attacker's objective is to defuse a bomb.
they also bring in the Blackbeard this time around. Oh, look at that. That's cool pink. Oh, look at that. Princess Blackbeard is on the board. That is actually the name of the skin, by the way. This is Princess Blackbeard.
Thought you were assuming its gender for a second there.
And what do you rate, Harry? Princess Blackbeard?
Princess Blackbeard. I quite like.
I think it's a cool little skin.
I think the sunglasses are. I actually have those in real life.
What, in pink?
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah. A skin from Sam as well. I like the purple. And here you go, mirror window doing a lot of damage towards square. But smoke grenade, and it's a long angle again from Alfie. Watching the mirror window, holding it under lock and key. Sam, it's going to be a risky one if he wants to swing that again. I don't know if he's going to want to or not. Ronnie is hiding.
Well, Ronnie is getting a bit caught out here.
Here comes
No,
Connor
they didn't come in the
towards
room, so he is behind them now, but he doesn't know that.
Here comes Connor towards the mirror. Just has to be cautious off the C4, but should be able to shoot it out. Yes, he's going to do so. Sam knows he's close now, and he's face to face with the Blackbeard. Does take a bit of damage, but for the time being, worse off. We're going to open up these mirror windows now. We can at
It'll
least
be
have
interesting
some
to
sort
see
of
if
response.
Ronnie leaves that room, because I believe he will come out behind him if he leaves that room.
It's a very tricky spot in there in Janitor. I'm going to try and just keep Sam out, or Connor out for now, and that's the key. You need to shut this Blackbeard down. He can be so difficult to play against. You need to try and play against him together, and that's exactly what Furious is trying to do. Holding a bit of a cross on him, and there you go. Sam's going to win out. Connor is going to fall. Corey, going to be charging in towards from front desk. Heading in. Are Furious aware of the player behind here? You do have Eryk, but he's all watching. All eyes are towards square at the minute. Eryk's Corey's in a perfect spot to get a freebie. He's going to do exactly just that. And the players from the side of Furious, their attention's 180 degrees. They're facing the other way now. All down to Ronnie and Sam to keep them in the game, keep them in this round. Wrong angle being held from Elevator. Really unwinnable one from the defense there. Sam, it'd be risky to try it, but he's going to do it anyway. Alfie's going to close it out off the back of a pick from Corey, and Team Solid, they string 3 together. They get themselves up towards match point, and well, this game may be decided in this round.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers.
There we are, folks. Welcome back in. Do apologise. A little one, and well, we're down to what may be the last round of this matchup here. Team Solid, 1 round away from taking things here on Bank. First time we've seen it in the Showdown series. And it's a map that seems to be very much playing towards the strengths of the side of Team Solid. Bit of a rocky defensive half, but their attacks so far have been nothing short of immaculate. 2 in a row, stringing together 3 rounds in a row. The first time we've seen so far this game. And well, it's really a comeback time for Furious now, as we sort of alluded to throughout this game. If Sam does lose this game, if Furious fall at all here on Bank, he will be unable to make the comeback victory tonight. And what an upset that will be. He will be dethroned. I mean, the question, of course, then becomes who is the dethronee, whether it will be Connor or Eryk doing the dethroning. And I believe, actually, I can tell you that information. Connor. And so regardless of, Connor is very, very likely to be the winner of this one. Unless the next game is like an absolute blowout. Alfie could still be in for a good chance of winning this one. Off of the back of this game. If it's an absolute blowout, Alfie still could be in contention for it. But at least likely looking at the minute, it's going to be something that very possibly... Oh! Beautiful. Beautiful shot from Alfie, and Sam, he's not even going to get the opportunity to defend his own throne, but it's okay. He's got Eryk to do it for him. Finds the pick backwards towards Alfie. Leaves things in a 2 versus 2. Corey going to be throwing a smoke grenade in towards server. Looking to cross. Ronnie holding it down, but lets the player slip by. Going to be spraying through the softball. Unable to really find anything yet. Connor coming in from the blue stairs. Taking a little bit of damage to barbed wire. Looking to make a server-sided plant here, but they're going to have a difficult time getting in there and doing so. Flashbang's going to be going in. Burns to Syria Gate. On the side of Furious, you've got 2 players left standing. Eryk doesn't really have the intel behind, so he's going to have to watch it with a gun. Meaning, poor old Ronnie is left with it all to do. And worst of all for him, so far has not really been his game. He's 0-4 at the minute. Well, time for Team Solid. Still got 1:15 to work with here. Sam, it's all down to his teammates to defend his throne just a little while longer. Connor, anxious, ready to take this one, ready to get something on the board for this year. Ronnie forced to fall back. I think they know the full fight of Team Liquid. Team Solid is coming from the side of server. Eryk's going to push in a bit closer to try and retaliate. Ronnie as well. Final Rotero's coming through, trying to get rid of these last pieces of utility before the push comes through. But it's all going to be down. 2 versus 2. Eryk sees the head of Connor, does a bit of damage, but takes more in return. Time is the factor the Furious can play in towards here. Just wait it out. Just be patient. Don't have to swing it. You don't have to give yourself away. Team Solid. A plant attempt's going to have to be made. Ronnie's gotten himself into a decent position here, and he's going to be able to spray. He's going to get Connor, and he's going to get Corey as well. Furious get themselves a much-needed round. Sam, his throne is safe for at least 1 round longer as we push ourselves to the very, very brink of regulation. Here on Bank, Furious finally able to break the streak, break the camel's back. But do they have enough fury in them to be able to reach overtime and Sam to keep his dream, a flawless year alive? That is the question. Something that we're going to have to be answered. Open area stuff. going to be chosen. Team Solid, it was their first defensive choice, and it was the one that they found very, very successful. Or it was the first defensive choice of, no, it was not, I can't do this. It's not been played yet this half. Scrap that. It's not been played yet this half. Team Solid were able to make it work on their defense. Well, I guess we'll have to see how they do on the attack. Sam on the visual, we saw a bit of impact on this from Cafe in game number 1, where he was hiding in Cigar Shop and was able to get 2 picks, completely misdroned out, completely hidden. Was able to do his piece there, and he's looking like, might want to be trying something similar again. Going to be hiding a little bit of a rat spot upstairs, but then again, that does leave sight all down to Eryk and Ronnie. But as we saw in the previous round, they're going to be capable. Team Solid. Corey switches over towards the Blackbeard. Going to be giving that one a go. Camera towards square. You see through? He's wonderful. Spot crisis, and here comes the attacker. The final round of regulation. The final round for Connor to close this one out here and now.
What have I missed? I'm back.
You've missed. It was Sam died within the first 2 seconds of the previous round, but Ronnie got a double kill. Absolutely went nuclear. Really, when he stepped up when he needed to, and we're 4-3, 1 round away from overtime.
So, yeah, still could go either way here then.
Still really could go either way. The 3-round streak by Team Solid was broken, so it could go either way. Just a question of, will it go either way, or whose way will it go, rather?
And of course, we want Sam to come last overall, because Travis has promised to do the next stream in his underpants if he does.
Have I now? And I've just noticed something. Connor performs better when there's a trophy on the line. The only time Connor's won a tournament and someone other than Sam has won a big Showdown Series tournament is Showdown Series 4, where there was a particular drone skin bundle on the line, like a bundle I bought back from Manchester, like an exclusive attendee bundle. And I had a spare code for that, so that was on the line for the one that Connor previously won. And now there's a medal on the line, so I've got a feeling he just plays well when there's a prize on the line. That's my new theory. Like surprise.
Don't we all?
I mean, we do all. I mean, you're getting a pack
That's
of
why I
Haribo
like
in
you,
this.
Travis.
Aww.
Yeah,
Nice
you're
of
welcome.
you. Thank you.
Yeah. Anyway, so pack of Haribos, how many? How big? Like a sherry pack or like a single pack or like what are we talking here?
I don't know. Depends. We'll see.
Tangfastics. They better be Tangfastics.
I'm sure they might be just Tangfastics. Oh, Corey sees some feet. He's going to do a lot of damage towards Eryk. He's really stuck in a difficult position now. Ronnie, he's going to have to try and move into support, but no, he's looking the other direction. Eryk, it's a very, very difficult spot to be in here. You're very, very risky. You've got Blackbeard one way, and you've got a Glaz out towards Printer. Going to do a bit of spraying towards Corey. Gives the ping. Sam above. Here comes the flank. This is where the flank's really important. Does a lot of damage on towards Connor, but in doing so, gives the game away. Eryk, in a real rock and a hard place, doing ring around the roses with the Blackbeard, finds a pick on towards Corey. Means Sam swings down the stairs. He knows Connor's there on low HP. Isolated elsewhere in Printer. It's going to be Alfie. He hops in. He takes a lot of damage, though. Eryk, continuing to hold the fort down, is able to drop one. And now it's all down to Connor to avoid overtime. Got a player behind, a player in front. He's able to do a bit of damage on towards Sam, but he's going to fall in the cross. And Furious take it towards an overtime, and all 9 are needed on Bank. And for the introduction to our Showdown series, I'd say Bank's living up for the hype.
Thank you, Harry, for the 21 bits.
Thank you, Harry, for the 21 bits.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Harry, whoever you are. So this is very tight now. So it's first to 5, you said, Travis.
Yep, so whoever
wins... I know what I'm talking
whoever
about.
wins this round, as you can see at the top of your screen, it is overtime match point. Whoever wins this round wins the game. This is championship point tonight. Sam loses this, he will not remain on his throne. He will be knocked off by a new contender for the 2024-2025 competitive season. Who? Is still a little bit up in the air. It's a lot of pressure. I mean, the only thing is, because we don't have a lot of time in between games, you will often see it. Most of the players, they won't run math. They don't check the math. I don't tell them the math, because there was a disaster in one of the old Showdown series where I got my math very wrong about 4 separate occasions, and I kept having to pause the game to check my math and then got it wrong again. So I don't tell them the standings very much anymore. I just kind of leave them to it. If they want to work it out, they work it out. So I don't think Sam realises it's championship point. I'm not going to tell him that information, just for the sake of keeping a level head. But is something that needs to be considered here. It's very much championship point here. The next 3 minutes. Does the throne go vacant, or is the king still standing for another map?
Of course, he will lose the Discord role as well, which is
Oh, he will.
a
Yeah, I
tragic
forgot.
thing
I
to see
forgot. I forgot
happen.
we had a Discord role. Here comes the drone in towards square. I think caution will be the name of the game here for Team Solid. They're going to play this one a bit slower, and you can see Corey and Connor really working well together. But what I like from Alfie, and it's been hit and miss whether it's worked or not on these attacks, is these Glaz plays and very much these plays of I'm just going to backstab, sort of do my own thing a little bit. Been all right. As I say, hit and miss results. Sometimes it's really worked for Alfie, other times not so much. I've got a feeling here, though, with the way the players on Furious are positioned for the time being, he might be able to get away with something. No, he won't. Eryk's in behind a hard wall. He sees the knee, and the ping comes through, but oh, he sees the knee. Oh, no. That's disaster for the side of Furious. Cameras are going to be found. Alfie got a good cross now. It's all down to Sam and Ronnie. Ronnie's going to fall as well. Sam, he's left in a 1 versus 3. 1 versus 3. Match point, map point, and throne point. All of the might of Team Solid weighing down upon him. Positions likely known. He knows about the one towards garage. He knows the players are attempting to plant. Kit's going to be going down, and you're staring down a shield. Now, the clock is ticking. Your time is running out to remain yourselves as one of these champions. What can he do? His position at the angles, they're all being watched. There's not much that he can do here. He's just going to run straight towards it. But it's an ace for Alfie, the newcomer. Spills the blood of old. And Sam, he will not be winning Showdown Series January Clash. It will be a new champion. But to decide who that is going to be, we're going to have to head to map 4 of the day. Match number 4 of the day. And that's going to be Chef's Escargot versus Team Ellie. Coming your way in just a few. Got the Elliot in this one. It's going to be a duel, but Corey with a 1v2 clutch.
Watching.
They're not watching.
They're not watching. He is watching
He's
now.
going to get one. He's going to get 2, and that's a 4th back-to-back ace for Sam. Yes, he is. Just like that. Corey versus Sam, the duo. At odds yet again. And it's going to be Sam. Now. It's going to be going in, and from the hatch, he doesn't know, and it's going to be Ollie to close it out. Great attack there. Unable to do much. Well, Sam's hopped in, and is he actually going to lose the gunfight to Connor? Oliver left now, stuck on the rappel, 1 versus 2. He's got a choice. Does he hop in? Does he go for the swing? Or does he try something else entirely? Still got plenty of time to do so, but the kit is cold. And he's going to be hopping straight in, lightly into the DMR. And there you go, an ace for Connor played to save the day. Connor's just got told he doesn't know. And the Capcat traps are going to get it. Oh my goodness, Connor with the clutch.
That's just karma. Don't play the part, play the victim. Throw a pity party with your demons. Blaming everybody and you're screaming, but I'm the one bleeding. You're the one that's selfish and critical. You could take the blame, just like I could take a match and send it up in flames. Don't say I didn't warn you. This might hurt. That's just karma. Better take that. Call it payback. Don't say I didn't warn ya. Stay mad, I know you wanna. This might hurt, but that's just karma. That's just
Karma's got a thing for me. We hold hands, make plans, keep the receipts. Karma, she's my best friend. One step closer, here's how it ends. Karma's got a thing for me. You see, you'll be digging up 6 feet. Karma's never let me down. My smile will kill when I cut you out. It's karma. It's okay to hurt your voice screaming in my face. I know you gotta bark when you don't got bite. Tell me, what's that like? What's that like? Being that insecure, acting up, immature. Had enough, I'm so bored. I'm so bored. You know what you are, you're a baby, little baby. Now you got hurt 'cause you made me. Yeah, you know what you are, you're a baby, little baby. You only got hurt 'cause you made me bored. It's karma. It's karma. Karma's got a thing for me. We hold hands, make plans, keep the receipts. Karma, she's my best friend. One step closer, here's how it ends. Karma's got a thing for me. You'll see, you'll be digging up 6 feet. Karma's never let me down. My smile will kill when I cut you out. Snip, snip, cutting your bullshit with a plot twist. Don't waste my time, I don't do toxic. I see you looking at me like she's so sweet. She's so nice, I can do what I like, right? Did I make you cry? I forgot that you're right. You know what you are, you're a baby, little baby. You now you got hurt 'cause you made me. Yeah, you know what you are, you're a baby, little baby. You only got hurt 'cause you made me bored. It's karma. It's karma. It's karma. Snip, 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 snip. I'm so bored.
Oh, I don't mind a little rain on my suit. A little bit of angry makes you cute. And we've been watching this show so long, but it feels like everything that we wrote went back into the pen we used. It won't take long, even when I'm without you, when I'm without you, babe. So listen up and play along. And that's how time flies, like we on a different timeline. Tell me that you're here and feeling down for anything. Oh, I'm down for anything. It's fine line that we keep on walking all night. Tell me that you're here and feeling down for anything. Oh, I'm down for anything. Down, 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 if we can keep it. Down, 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 if we can keep it. Down, down, down. Oh, I'm down for anything. Down, 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 if we can keep it. Down, 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 if we can keep it. Down, down, down. Oh, I'm down for anything. Yeah, we can make a mess inside this booth. You're taking me to places old and new. Sweeter sound than our favorite song. And it feels like every time that it comes on, we just roll on till the day's done and the lights gone. And it won't take long, even when I'm without you, when I'm without you, babe. So listen up and play along, yeah. And that's how time flies, like we on a different timeline. Tell me that you're here and feeling down for anything. Oh, I'm down for anything. It's fine line that we keep on
I got lost at night, under the stars up in the sky. Directions hard to find, under the stars up in the sky. I got lost at night, under the stars up in the sky. Directions hard to find, under the stars up in the sky. I don't know where to take this, I don't wanna break this. We're living in the moment, we're living in the moment. Your head is on my shoulder, but never getting older. Baby, it's you and I. You and I. Yeah, we're stars in the sky. Oh, you and I. Yeah, we're stars in the sky. You say that you're leaving me, the same thing you said last night. You can't do it peacefully, we won't go without a fight. So when I go, I know you'll follow me. I don't want slamming doors, no, just wait and see. You'll feel it naturally, there's no one else I see. I know you'll follow me. I don't know where to take this, I don't wanna break this. We're living in the moment, we're living in the moment. Your head is on my shoulder, we're never getting older. Baby, it's you and I. You and I. Yeah, we're stars.
So Sam is knocked out of winning. We are back live. Welcome back, folks. Sam is knocked out of winning Showdown Series January Clash. A bit of an upset here. We have 2 remaining players in the line for the victory here. It is a battle between Connor and the new blood Alfie, who will be lifting the trophy tonight. Question is, who will it be? Well, if Alfie wins the game in a dominant fashion, 5-0 or a 5-1, the game goes towards Alfie. If it is a 5-2, or if it's a 5-3, I believe. Hold on, check in. If it is a 5-3.
While you're there, can you stream the video so I can see what's going on, please?
Sorry, I can't stream the chart, but I can stream the OBS.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah,
Can you-
yeah. So
Otherwise, I can't see what we're doing.
the -3 or a 3.
There we go. I'm here. I can see myself.
Beautiful. So correction. If it is a 5-3 towards the way of Alfie, it is a tiebreaker 1 versus 1. So if Connor gets 3 rounds, it is a tiebreaker 1-on-1. 3 equals tiebreaker. If Connor gets 4, he wins. And so therefore,
trust this math.
No, trust this math. I've got it in it. This can't be wrong. So if Connor gets 4, and it's only a -1 round differential, so if we go to overtime at all, Connor still wins for tonight. If it is anything worse than, or if it is anything worse than a 5-3, then Alfie takes it for tonight. So for Connor, he needs to get 3 rounds to guarantee the tiebreaker. If he gets any more than 3, he's won it for the night. So that is the kind of stakes we're sitting at here for tonight and the remainder of this game. Check the teams are ready. But before we do so, let's head into our map video very, very quickly. So just here you can quickly see we're going to be heading to Outback, a favourite between Sam and Connor for our final game of the night. Any thoughts, Harry?
Probably in Australia.
It is in Australia, actually. And believe it or not, the team that inspired the side of Chef's... The team that inspired the side of Chef's Escargot, the Chiefs, they are actually an Australian org. So there might be some hope. Believe it or not. For Sam, it's all lining up. Aussie org, Aussie team, Aussie map. Question is it going to line up for him as a victory tonight? Well, we're going to have to... Excuse me, we're going to have to wait and see. Montaigne's going to be the first one taken out by the side of Team Joel.
Of course, no one here is actually Australian.
No, we don't actually have any Australians in here. I believe they're all probably asleep. Otherwise, I'd probably ask nicely, because...
They've just been waking up now. Depends on where in Australia you are. Yeah.
Knew it. Blackbeard ban. I knew that would happen. Almost knew you'd get the Blackbeard ban. Been off that last game. So oppressive, and I think he's going to stay banned for a little while. Interestingly, though, it is Sam's side going for the Blackbeard ban over towards Chef's Escargot. Vigil going to be banned out as well. Final operator comes through now as we head in towards round number 1. Who is it going to be? That's the question. Clash. Banned pretty much all night tonight, I think, actually. So, yeah, interesting one, to say the least. Perfect. Let's us head towards round number 1. So we're going to be heading up to Laundry Piano for our first one now. Harry, you've not seen this map before, as you haven't seen any of them tonight, really.
I've seen nothing before tonight.
This one is quite a popular one within Showdown Series. It's the only one of the old maps that will be played tonight. Obviously, as I mentioned earlier in the pre-show, we had the 3 extra maps joining our map pool tonight. Lair's been basically permanently banned, whereas for the side of all the other maps, well, they've been actually fairly popular tonight. Both Bank and Cafe have seen a fair amount of play, getting decently towards the end of map veto, and I suppose it's fair and balanced to end things out on a tried and true place, which is of course Outback. So we'll have to wait and see how it goes. Obviously, don't really know which.
We've only got 3 cameras on, Travis.
Yeah, I know. There's Alfie's cam doesn't seem to be working, and Ronnie doesn't have his camera on. So unfortunately, for the side of Chef's Escargot, there's only 1 cam we can have active from that team, which is a bit tragic. But you know what? It's fine. It happens from time to time. Hey ho. Anyway, game's going on. Chef's Escargot. Sam looking to get aggressive and early. I mean, he's accepted his loss at this point. Talking to him in the middle of games, he's accepted his loss. He's got 1 goal in mind, and that's get.
Has he worked out he's not going to get to the top now?
Yeah, he's worked out he's not winning tonight. We told him that one, but he's worked out. He knows what he needs to get Alfie at the win. So that's his new goal. His new goal is to try and lead Alfie into a victory. Lucky pick on towards Corey there, a bit asleep at the wheel. And unfortunately,
very nice.
Very, very early pick going the way of Chef's Escargot. Alfie's down below, just having a bit of a chill and a minute on the pulse. The staple pick of his, one he seems to quite enjoy bringing a lot. But interestingly, on the side of Team Joel, did I put Team Joel there? That's supposed to be Team Ellie. Oops. Hold on, I'm just going to fix that inside of OBS quickly. Because, you know, text. Ellie.
You've just written Ellie very big on the text.
Yeah, give me 2 minutes.
On the
Give me
screen.
2 minutes. Give me 2 minutes. Get in there. Give me a minute.
Sorry about this, everyone.
No, don't be sorry.
It's like watching a teacher edit a Word document.
Shut up. There you go. Is that all right, team?
Yeah, somewhat like it.
That'll do. Team Ellie. Anyway, Team Ellie are going to be on through for things here. I'm sure I can make that. I could probably make that look a bit. It looks, you know what? It's funny. It looks better.
It's fine. It's fine.
This last map,
So
I
we've
can feel
got
it's going to be
Team
a bit of a scuff.
Ellie, you have to shout it because it's capital letters. Versus the snail chefs.
The snail chef, Chef Escargot.
Of course, yes.
A very slow one
Translation.
from the side of Ellie here. Very, very slow. Not really, still outside the building, not really making too many movements. I think sort of a bit shocked after losing Corey early on, and that's your hard breach gone. It's a
Sort of
bit
working
of a
out
risky
what
one.
to do next.
Yeah, Eryk sees one with the sniper, doesn't pull the trigger though. However, Alfie does see him on the heartbeat scanner, can definitely play this with the C4 if he wants to. But look at the clock, 55 seconds to go, and really not much has been done so far for Team Ellie. Really clutching at straws here.
We've had a lot of these moments where they've been both so close to each other, and you just can't tell if either one or the other one has heard the other one, or something like that. It's so hard to work out whether what thoughts are going through each of their minds and whether they've noticed each other.
Yeah, that's clever. Connor jumps in, immediately hops out, but it brings the player right into the bait position. Takes Sam down. He is now down but not out, injured.
Once again, we've got 2 players right next to each other, but do they know each other are there?
Eryk jumps in on the C4. Beautiful play from him. It's all down
perfectly done.
All down to Ronnie. 15 seconds on the clock though, but he's able to get one. He may be able to get the second, but he's looking the wrong way. Time is against Connor here. He's got no choice but to try and get the plant down. Ronnie's going to hold back, and is he going to go push for it? He seems like he's going to do so.
And of course, Ronnie has never really played Siege. So
doesn't matter. He clutches it up regardless. It's all on the clock there, folks. All on the clock. Chef's Escargot. Play ended around well there. Chaotic one. I think time management there, mismanagement from sort of Team Ellie, really is what cost them there in that round.
I think we're seeing Ronnie grow a lot as a player over these last few matches. From the beginning, he was just holding angles, but now he's playing more
He's gained
offensive. He
confidence.
knows exactly what's going on, and we've seen him clutch up a couple of times now. So it really shows how much he's developed over this short space of time. Because let's be honest, this is more than he's ever played Siege in his life. This has given him more hours than he's ever had before. So.
Yeah. And also, while we're at it, a massive thank you to, of course, Ronnie Vortrex inside of the game for stepping up for this one. Unfortunately, we did have a small dropout earlier on tonight, so we had to get a substitute in. Ronnie doing a mighty fine job of it. So
We gave him a little ring. He originally said no, but then we convinced him. So he is here now, and he is.
Yeah.
He's
Very,
here.
very grateful for it, because I don't think tonight would have been as fun as it's been without. Because to be fair, as far as Showdown series go, you know what? The last time when we had when we last played a proper tournament in October, a while ago now, I know, but when we last properly played in October, it was 5-1, 5-1, 5-1, 5-1. I think it was like the games were just not close. I can actually check that for you. Hold on. So last time we played, it was 1-5, 5-1, 5-1, 5-2, 5-2. So it was very much not at all close. Whereas today,
it's been anyone's game. I mean,
it's really been anyone's game almost the entire time. Like, you know, we had a 5-2, we had a 5-3, and now we've had a 5-4. Question is, are we going to see another overtime?
I think we could be on the way to see one. It's been so close, and I don't see why that would change. Obviously, Ronnie's improved a lot over this, so he could actually be the deciding difference in this. As it's been so tight, a small improvement could be what brings it through for the others.
Really make a difference. The breach game,
Or it could not be. I could be talking absolute crap because I don't know what I'm talking about.
Everyone stepped into it. And hello, Kenzie. Kenzie's in chat. Say hi to Kenzie.
Kenzie's in chat, is she?
Yeah, she's in chat. Hi, Kenzie. We are on a delay, but hello.
Yeah, we're on a 4-minute delay, so hello 4 minutes ago, Kenzie.
Harry's yapping.
I am yapping because I don't know what's going on.
I'm just trying to find the electro claw. If you can get a drone beneath it, you should be able to find it.
I don't even know what this game is.
Yeah, evidently. Maybe able to get this.
What's it called?
It is close enough. It does find the electro claw. Sam doesn't have any more in pocket, so the breach should be able to be open now. But it's still just a bit slow from Team Ellie. It's just pacing. It just feels a bit off here. But down from below, Corey. He's going to be able to get the electro claw. Going to find it, and that's both down for the count now. Sam is playing close to the angle. However, Corey has to be very cautious here. It's a risky one. Here's the C4 rip. Going to fall back. Time comes through. Eryk's made his way up towards the top of the garage and towards the lounge. But the question is he going to be able to make anything happen from this position? As I say, time is something that's really been risky so far for the side of Team Ellie. Much slower roster than perhaps we've seen so far tonight. Alfie, though, I think looking to get a bit aggressive on things. The only one on the defensive team on the side of Chef's Escargot remaining in office. Sees the player going to spray through the barricade, not able to find a pick off the back of it. He may be able to catch Corey. Connor sees him, but no, it's from the long angle. It's Ronnie, finds the pick. 2 versus 2 now. And it's getting scrappy up here on the top floor yet again for Team Ellie. Time, 30 seconds. And counting down. Alfie has a C4 in hand, ready to throw it. Chef's Escargot looking in prime position to take this one, unless these key gunfights can go their way. C4 is going to go. It's going to get shot out of the air. Corey has no choice but to storm in. He does find a pick off the back of that, but they need to hunt the kill there. They need to hunt Ronnie. And all he can do is play for time. He's going to go for the flank, but caution may be the issue. Fuse is going down. Corey's left to cover. He is going to find Ronnie, but Ronnie's going to get the pick back. But Kit's down now. It's a 1 versus 1. Eryk versus Ronnie. Eryk sees him, but so does Ronnie. Misses the first time round. Has to go swing back for it again, but 35 seconds. Time is now against Ronnie. Kit's down. Chef's Escargot going to have to try and make the retake here.
Once again, just showing how close the gameplay is at the moment. Even the games themselves are coming down to the wire.
Chef's Escargot.
Ronnie has clutched that up. But
He has clutched it up. Yeah, he's got the time.
time.
Yeah, he's got the time for it. Chef's Escargot, a second round for them. And well,
As I did say, Ronnie could be making all the difference here from his confidence. The
Yeah.
last 2 rounds, he has been the deciding factor. So his growth throughout this tournament really could be what makes the difference
He
coming to
has
the end
been.
here, and overall change the entire leaderboard.
That's it. And as well, something we also do sort of have to reiterate is pressure. The pressure of the final game always makes things go a bit loose in the Showdown series, because obviously these players, as if it wasn't evident by the play-in, it's not competitive typically. Typically, this isn't a competitive tournament. These players don't typically play competition video games. They don't play esports. So when they're put into a position where their night very much is dependent on where their night is very dependent on this final game, as you can see, the players who have been quite loud all night, both Connor and Alfie, they're quite quiet. They've got a lot riding on this game, and sometimes you can find the pressure does get to them a little bit. It may be why the attacks have been so slow on the side of Team Ellie. So you sometimes tend to find that it's just this, because obviously, as I say, these players, they're not used to playing under pressure. And while it is a casual tournament, it gets to it like this, where we've got a player on either side who can win the whole thing. And you can start to feel the pressure. You can feel the tension in the lobby. I mean, you can feel it in the way. Everyone is playing cautious. And as you say, I think it makes sense for a player like Ronnie to really step up here. I mean, he's got nothing to gain, nothing to lose. And same exact story on the other side.
Feel pressure either. I know Ronnie quite well, and I know pressure doesn't affect him that much. So yeah, he really could be the deciding factor.
He's really not feeling it. And then on the other side, on Team Ellie, they're currently top form player Eryk. He's pretty much locked into his 4th place position, regardless of how this game ends. There's very little wiggle room for him. So sort of as a result of that, it's the 2 players without much riding on this game are their teammates who have it, who are seeming to be performing well. Of course, we are still quite early days. We're only on round number 3, so not signaling it and make the call before anything's happened. But
and we have a 3rd caster back here now.
Yeah, I believe Chef's Escargot may just take this with no contact.
You think? Have you not been watching? It's all down. Sam is no longer going to be champion. He's lost every game so far.
Oh no.
So it's all down to Connor on the Team Ellie or the newcomer Alfie on the side of Chef's Escargot.
Looking at the stats that I can see, our newcomer here, Mr. Vortrex Alfie, I believe you said his name is.
No.
Vortrex is Ronnie. That's Ronnie.
Flip. Well, Ronnie.
Cat with Gat is Alfie, and we were sort of saying just before you joined in, the players with the things riding on this game, so Connor and Cat with Gat / Alfie, they're not performing too well, as evident. But the players with not much riding on this game, Eryk and Ronnie, they don't really have much riding on this game at all. They're doing well. It's the pressure of they don't play esports very often. These players aren't competitive players. So sometimes the pressure of these games where it decides who wins and loses this tournament, it does sometimes get in their heads.
That is completely understandable, but it looks like they are picking up slack and doing very well.
Chef's Escargot is doing really, really well. I mean, Eryk takes down his army, gets the first, but it's going to have to be a monumental 1 versus 3 if he's going to want to bring this one back. He's got a player on either side, really forced into position by the keeper barricade, taking a lot of fire from the chassis. Alfie looking to come alive in round number 3.
Playing Callie is a bold pick, especially in this 1v3 situation. She does not have a fast-firing primary, so you're going to have to rely on a secondary a lot in these close-quarters situations.
He's making it work.
He's making it work. That's 2 kills. Now 1v1, and he's now in a position where he can use that sniper to his advantage.
Yeah.
You got to remember that sniper is also very, very good at piercing, so any wall shots...
This is the 3rd one with the X that Ronnie has been in this game. Literally the 3rd time. Can he clutch it yet again?
He's managed to get away with that plant just barely. I'm not too sure how our newcomer didn't hear it, but he is new, so you can't really blame him for missing out on those cues.
And it's a good position as well for Eryk in the post plant here. He's able to watch the diffuser from backstairs with the sniper rifle, and he's just going to cut down Ronnie. Team Joel find their first. They answer back, and Team Ellie. Sorry, it says Team Joel on my screen.
Absolutely beautiful ace from a Callie nonetheless.
Yeah, beautiful 1 versus 3, and the game is back on. So to set the stakes quickly, if Connor gets 3, so if Team Ellie get 3, it goes to a tiebreaker 1 versus 1 between Alfie and Connor for championship. If Team Ellie get 4, Connor wins. If they get 2 or less, Alfie wins. That's
Understandable. Very interesting. Very high stakes.
so yeah. As I say, the stakes are raised up. For everyone else, there's a bit of movement to be had still, but obviously the all eyes are on who's going to win the whole tournament. That's what we want to focus on. That's what everyone cares about. And I think it's almost poetic in a way that the 1 versus 3 that sort of kicked Sam off of his throne was from none other than Alfie. Literally aced up in the last round of Bank, which was the round that kicked Sam off.
Understandable.
Championship. It's been quite good. To be fair, there's something. Quality of Siege might not be the best, but it's been an entertaining night, to say the least. Win these.
Attacker's objective is to defuse a bomb.
Now the thing is,
I
Chef's
mean, I'm just
Escargot.
sad.
Come on.
I'm just sad I missed the bank game. I've not seen that map played in
Oh,
seasons.
it was beautiful, and it went all the way to max, or went all the way to overtime. All 9 required. It was a great little map. Go back and watch it.
That's crazy.
And it also was the championship point for Sam as well. It was his win or lose moment. And in fact, the entire team were very much. It changed the entire leaderboards that game. So it was a very intense game.
These tournaments are so small that every round truly does matter.
Even I could tell it was tense.
Yeah, and you're feeling it in this game. I mean, Team Ellie, they are playing things slower. They are playing very cautiously. But Alfie's not really letting them get anything going. He's holding this really tight angle on the chassis. He's facing down a Carly, but it doesn't seem to be phasing him in the slightest.
But I think you can see that pressure and how the pressure they're feeling on how slowly they're playing. I mean, they've been playing. Everyone who's been attacking has been playing fairly slowly all night as well. I think from untrained eyes. So you can see sort of that pressure because you don't want to get yourself hit when you're feeling uptight. You don't want to risk the game, but that can also then play to your disadvantage.
The biggest show of pressure I think I've seen so far is that Callie using one of her gadgets on a wooden barricade when Callie can just shoot her regular gun at it and be just fine. And missing that sniper shot when it was crucial as well.
And
Callie is a very difficult operator to play under pressure.
Honest's
You've got
gonna
to be
fall
very
upstairs.
precise.
Oh no!
Wow!
Oh no! Corey.
Escargot clutching up with a
flawless.
Wow!
Close out the half. I mean, wow
What a
indeed. I just hit him
What
with
a
a question.
turn.
Should I send it?
You should.
Corey, what do we? Goodness gracious God. Chef's Escargot really taking the lead here, and I think you can see it on Connor's face down in the bottom left. The pressure is almost mounting.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
I thought you were complimenting me. Now, Sam, why would you ever think that we would be complimenting you?
You've lost the tragic. You've got the tragic story on tonight. Your story tonight is the sad one. That's what the script says.
Because of course this is all scripted. We've been reading off a script.
There is a script here.
Yeah, right in front
Yeah.
of me. This script.
Whoa! I didn't agree to this next bit, Travis.
I did. I'm excited for it.
God.
I did not agree to this.
Unlucky Harry, you're involved in it now.
Yeah,
Have you
you're here.
bought all these props?
Yeah.
Jeez.
This
Have
studio's
your
used.
parents seen what's been turning up at your house?
I mean, yeah. I mean, this studio is, we use it for a bit more than esports. Just saying.
Oh God. Oh God.
Oh God.
Ah! Oh God.
Good there, Harry.
I need to stop reading.
Truly an Oscar-worthy performance.
Yeah.
Thank you.
We should
Thank you,
consider
thank
acting
you,
now.
thank you.
Considering if the casting thing doesn't work out, should we give act?
Yeah, definitely.
I could see Harry being a dramatic actor. Travis, don't know, maybe. No, actually, you're right. Just
I can't fake emotions. Like you can tell if I'm excited about a game or not based on how the cast is. It's the only thing with my casting. Like it's so like if I'm not excited about a game, I'm just not. You can just tell I'm not. I can't hide that fact. If I am excited, you can fucking tell.
Just like tonight, where it seems you're very excited to see what exactly Sam's plan with the Thatcher is here, considering he doesn't have a hard breach with him. The Thermite is still
That is
a while
true.
away.
Where is... Oh, there's Ronnie.
Ah, Thermite's coming over, but there is someone in that site watching that breach. So we may see a cheeky take here.
Ronnie is just walking into his view.
Oh.
Yeah, Ronnie's
Potentially.
walking on
Does
fire.
he know?
here.
Does he know? I don't think they've
I
seen
think
each
he
other.
does.
Connor has
That
the
mute is
idea.
holding a very, very tight angle.
both
but it's so
holding
tight
the
that he
same
can't
window.
see anything.
Connor needs this here. He's currently 0 and 3. He needs to get this here. But he's going to spray. He gives
he's
away the
just gone
game.
away
Oh,
from it
no.
now.
You can tell the panic's setting in here. But he's
Oh,
able to make
good
it
shot,
work
though, good
nonetheless. All down to
Very
Alfie.
tight angle.
Now it's down to Glaz.
Open up the
Interesting
keeper
use of a
barricade.
frag grenade there to open up a keeper barricade. That's his last piece of utility as well, so...
The defenders, they can just hide inside. I mean, we've seen a few clutches this game. It's not going to be Ronnie in the clutch position this time. Instead, it's going to be Alfie. For the first time through. Question is, though, 1 versus 2, 40 seconds on the clock. Defenders are isolated from one another, so he may be able to try and force the 1v1s. But if he's going to do so, he's got to get a bit of a move on. Stuck outside of the balcony, watching in towards bathroom. Unfortunately, there's no players there. And for the side of Team Ellie, they're just not giving away anything.
I mean, there's only 20 seconds left on the clock. It'd be stupid of them to go give away anything. Especially when they're playing up against a sniper and they're using SMGs. He does have the range advantage, so if he has any chance, he's going to need to make a rush now.
There's no intel either. You can tell he's just spraying at ghosts here, and I've got a feeling this is going to be a round going the way of Team Ellie, unless there's a monumental throw in the next few seconds. But no, there's not going to be. Team Ellie closes it out.
Lovely play by Team Ellie to just hold back, hold that site, knowing that he's got to push with diffusers to get that plant in on time. So just played it to perfection, and sort of drawing this game to be a lot closer than it was when I initially joined.
It is. It's feeling a bit close now. And we've so far tonight, it's been about individual plays. I was saying it to Harry earlier on. It's been individual plays that have been winning rounds, not so much a dictation of, oh, we expect a 2-1 defending side, we expect a 2-1 attacking side, whatever, 3-1, whatever. This Outback feels like it's the opposite. I've got a feeling this is leaning to be a bit more of a defender-sided map so far. And for the first time, I feel like sides are really coming into play factor in these rounds. I've just got a feeling the way things have been playing so far, maybe it's the nerves on the attack that are slowing them down, and sort of that aggression that you need to have on the attack isn't shown through. That's making teams struggle on these attacks. These defenses are stronger because of it.
Yeah, that's what I was saying before, that when you're nervous, you don't want to take risks. You don't want to throw your life away by running in as fast as you can. You're going to naturally be slower. But that isn't always the best option, especially when you've got a team that plays better into countering slow attacks. You've got to put that nerve aside and just go for it.
I think where the attackers are currently struggling, taking a look at that operator picks, a Thermite Thatcher makes a lot of sense for this side to get in the main breach. However, at Glaz, there are no real long side lines of sight onto this bomb site. So I feel like they're sort of putting themselves at a disadvantage by not taking opportunity of different operators in the game, which may...
It's a strategy that worked. It worked on Bang. It's very different map. Long or something. There's no long angles on this map very much to watch. The Glaz pick, sort of the Glasgow doing his own thing, as we sort of saw working very well on Bang. I don't think Outback lends itself to that sort of play style as much.
No, Outback's a much more close quarters map. You'd benefit a lot more from, say, a Deimos in that situation, as it would be able to deathmark where that defender was. But as we were talking, we've seen both the Glaz and Thatcher get picked.
Yeah, this has happened very quickly. It's now a 1v3.
Yeah. Thermite's pushing the same angle that Thermite got picked from.
Yeah.
And of course, this is looking like it may well equal all back up again, back to 3 and 3.
Maybe 3. And keep in mind, if this round goes the way of Team Ellie, which it will do, a tiebreaker 1v1 is now guaranteed between Alfie and Connor. If Connor gets another round, if the side of Team Ellie finds one more, Connor is tonight's champion. best case scenario here for Alfie is a +2. And yeah, it's guaranteed tiebreaker. Guaranteed tiebreaker
That's
between
going
those
to
two.
be super exciting. I
That would
cannot
be
wait to see this
spicy if
through.
it gets to that. If it gets to that, of course, do keep in mind one more round for the side of Team Joel. Connor wins.
It's Ellie, not Joel, Travis.
Sorry, I'm just reading what's on my
Get it
screen.
right, man. Get
Sorry.
it right. Get it right.
May I ask why the name has been changed from Joel to Ellie?
Because the actual Pro League team is called Team Joel. They have the little fish at the top of the screen. They have that as like a mascot.
Oh, Joel from... Yeah, I know Joel from
And I was just like, no, it's this fish Bleed have as their mascot. Or
Oh, no, I know.
ex-Bleed have as their mascot. And they literally found the fish. They went to the Atlanta Major, found like one of these big sea bass plushies in what's the really big store called? Big Base.
Yeah.
No,
Big
Big
Bass.
Base.
Oh, well,
Big
Bass Pro
yeah.
Shops.
Bass Pro, that's the one. They found a massive like sea bass in there, and they're like, this is our mascot now. And yeah, they bring it to all the events with them. It's their mascot. They got dropped from Bleed, so they just embraced it and became Team Joel. Fully picked up the mascot.
Mhm.
So our knockoff version of that is Team Ellie because The Last of Us. Oh God, Corey.
That was
very
a observation blocker play, which I feel observation blockers don't really come into play too much in this game, especially in lower levels.
They're hit and miss. Oh no, the frag grenade. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, the risk that Legion took on probably shouldn't have been taken.
Yeah. That
As
was
that
very
has just caused them to take a step down when they were on such a high momentum streak.
Eryk, that is genius. Use the impact grenade to force them back. Make the revive possible. Now Connor can hold it. Connor can support. Make sure the players of Chef's Escargot don't get in beautiful team play. And we don't see all too often. And sure, Team Ellie are in a bit of a tricky position now, but at least for the time being,
Especially
they've got
with
all
these
three players
changing
standing.
teams, you don't have that opportunity to create that sort
Synergy.
of team chemistry that you'd want.
Exactly.
So that's probably also why it's been mostly single player plays that have won and lost games today. But it's nice to see some team play in here as well.
Yeah. And that could be round the fight, and that could, if Eryk can just hide here, and I don't know if Chef's Escargot have the idea that Eric's still on the back stairs. They could certainly...
It could be game defining if they've managed to get that chemistry together before the other team had.
Yeah. And oh, Corey, opportune moment to swing. Unfortunately, he misses the shots. And Eryk,
Yeah,
he's just going to be
completely
hold and be
willing to
patient. Eryk,
That
he has the
has
trigger
no
discipline.
idea that he's there.
No. And Eryk, if there's one thing I know about him, he does have the trigger discipline for these moments, but unfortunately misses the shots. Oh no. Going to stall Sam out with a keeper barricade. Going to go for the bit of the trade, but unfortunately he's going to be falling down the stairs and falling to his doom. Funny little
the
one,
new
that.
blitz change where you just yeet people with the
It is
melee
quite
attack is
fun.
very, very funny.
But he has brought Sam down to a sliver of HP. Any shot from any weapon will be enough to take him down. Connor will try and retreat where he can, but here comes the drop from Corey. Unfortunately, really not successful. It's all down to Connor. Stave off match point from Chef's Escargot. What can he get cooking?
Apparently not much, especially with that glass coming into play with a smoke plant.
And
And
that's the round over.
That's
Beautiful
the round
call.
with that glass through the smoke.
It is
Just sees his
match
head poking around the
point
bomb.
now for Chef's Escargot. Keep in mind, regardless of the outcome here, for Alfie, the best he can hope to come from this situation is a tiebreaker 1 versus 1. The next round decides the fate of the January clash. Chef's Escargot take it, Alfie and Connor will be moving to a tiebreaker. If Team Joel take it, we still got a round to play, but regardless of the outcome, Connor will be our champion. This one is the all-important one, this do or die here, as we head towards round number 8.
May I say, I might not have been here for every single game, but the games that I have seen, no matter the skill level of these players, they've all played phenomenal games. It's been very entertaining to watch.
They have.
Can I say I've been
Go
here
for
for every game and I'm bored out my mind.
No, you're not. You wouldn't be here if you
No,
were.
I'm joking. I am not bored out my mind.
Average
been
Siege
entertaining.
watcher.
To be fair, credit where it's due, it's been entertaining tonight. Like, compared to what we saw October, I can't lie, the October clash was a bit of a stinker. I have nothing to admit in. It went the way everyone expected it
Because
to.
I wasn't here, Travis.
It went, yeah, no, the October clash, it went the way everyone do. All the games were like 5-1s or 5-2s. There was no close games that night. Whereas tonight's been the opposite. Tonight's delivered. We've had upsets. We've had some big moments, and
So what do you think's responsible for that then?
the new players, the 2 new players we've got running around the lobby. That's what it is.
And I also think that the 2 guest casters who have come on have also made the casting experience a lot more enjoyable.
Oh yeah,
for our
it's
viewers.
fun to have consistent casters throughout the night who recognise action as like. Don't get me wrong, it's nice having them in because they get the insight from inside. Like, I don't know what's going on in their comms right now, but it's nice to have some consistent casters and have some people who don't normally get involved with this stuff in here.
Just like I beat Samo getting involved with the play with the Ursa on the main breach in this site. He knows exactly where he's going to find his mark in that doorway onto site. It's just a matter of time until we can pick him off.
I like this spot from Corey.
I think with a smaller stream as well, with a lot of people watching because their friends are playing and things like that, it's nice to have a someone who doesn't know what's going on commentating because it reflects that they don't know what's going on either.
Exactly.
So
And then
to all
when
my
you
little
ask,
guys who don't have no clue what's going on. I'm
yeah,
here for
exactly.
you.
When you ask a question, I explain it. It kind of works
Yeah.
well. Oh, I like this angle from Corey. I really like this. I really like wanting him to get a kill off the back of this. It's a nice little angle up here.
He probably
Washing machine.
will. Looking at that angle, they don't know that he's there.
Yeah.
It's a very
Just takes one slip up from that Ursa.
Yeah, but equally, you only have because it's such a small angle. As always happens with small angles, you only have a second to make it count.
Yeah.
And he just given away his position by shooting out that shield.
No.
They know
Alfie
where he
sees
is.
it.
And they've just spotted him there. Then
And Connor, he gets the first on the round there. 3 versus 2 now. Team Ellie, man advantage. 1 minute left on the clock for the attacking to make something happen here. But they've got these. They've had a good early start to the round. They got the breach open. They got the Talon shields down. But then from there, it's kind of stagnated. I'm unsure really of what to do next. And well, as Sam moves in, Corey's ready to try and get their pick, and he does exactly that. It's
He
all
does.
down to Ronnie to save
Ronnie touching
Alfie's
this up
night.
again. But once again, look at the score. It's looking like, unless Ronnie can work his magic like he's been doing all night.
Yeah.
It's looking like it's going to be hit for
calls
hit again on the scores.
And the calls for SS4 being a fluke, I've got a feeling those calls and those shouts, they're fading into the distance as it seems almost inevitable. Connor.
Oh, Ronnie's taken
He's
one down. He's dealt some
still-
damage to another.
There's still
So
something in it. Ronnie,
can he clutch this together? It's a 1v1 now. He's got less
Connor,
health, but
if he wants
he's
this
already
throne,
taken down 2 more people.
if Connor wants this throne, he's going to have to take it himself. Ronnie does not want him lifting that trophy. He has a few seconds, but the plant's going down. Connor, he's just going to play time. He's going to play bait. A beautiful attempt, and he gets it. Connor will be your Showdown Series January Clash champion.
Very, very well done to Connor.
Very well done, Connor. It's been amazingly
Very
played.
well done, Connor.
I also want to say amazing from Ronnie there as well on that. He so very nearly aced that 3v1. And it was just a matter of time that meant he didn't.
Yeah.
So that could have gone.
Yeah.
Very
We will actually have some tiebreakers. I'm just looking. We will have 2 tiebreakers to play with that outcome. And we'll have so regardless of, we can have some tiebreakers to do if players want to play them. That's the only thing with the tiebreakers. If they don't want to play them, they don't have to. I've got a feeling not everyone will.
I've also realised that it's Thursday, not Friday, so I don't have work tomorrow.
Oh hell yeah!
I thought I had work on Friday.
Well done, Harry.
Well, I was confused. I don't know whether I thought I had work on Friday or whether I thought it was Friday, but it's one of the two. I'm a bit confused at the moment.
That's okay.
But I'll be here till the end. I'll be here till the end. I'll be here till whenever.
I am
It's a 24-hour stream, as you know. And all proceeds are going to charity.
Are they?
No, they're not.
Disagree.
No.
Unless
they're
the
not.
charity is
They're not.
good
They're going
charity.
to Travis's bank account so he can buy Greg's.
I need things in my bank account. I've had to buy a new phone. I need money.
Oh, what phone did you buy?
S24 Ultra.
Ah, so this stream is now sponsored by Samsung.
Actually, I'm saying all things are going to charity, and then we'll cancel Travis for stealing from charity because he didn't. Actually do it.
Real, you're so smart for that.
Yeah.
Oh, Sam's just
Travis,
storming
you're
in.
now cancelled.
It's overtime, but the players, well, They want to get this one over and done with in no time. Connor and Sam on a sliver of HP. Here comes Corey on the flank towards Storms. Sees the player. He may be able to catch one through the smoke, but no, he's not going to be able to. Ronnie finds the opening, picking the round. Sam charging ahead. He's going to get cut down by Connor. It's a 2 versus 2, but the side of Team Ellie, you've got a player on low HP. Look at that. We're a minute into the round, and things have been explosive so far. Ronnie brought down to a sliver. Alfie as well. Takes a bit of damage.
Yeah, we got 2v2 defenders holding their points, one hiding behind that B bomb, waiting for the push. Both of our attackers on their drones in inopportune spots to really hold any angles there. They're the ones who are going to have to make the push though, so we'll see where this goes. Those keeper barriers really proving to be a problem for the attackers.
Indeed they are. But with I don't know if they know, but with the DMRs you can punch through the keeper barricades. I've got a feeling neither knows, but you can shoot through them with the DMRs.
You can shoot through them with any weapon, can't you?
Yeah, but DMRs break them like within 3 shots. DMRs break them quickly.
Oh, okay.
Same with you know, like how hatches work.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that. But Alfie's on the flank, but he's going to get caught doing so. But he is also going to catch Connor. It's all down to Eryk. The game's on his shoulders. Not much in the way of it. But he's going to get one and he's going to get traded back. Alfie closes it out. Chef's Escargot. They win it. Out for sure, but so unfortunate for the side of... So unfortunate for the side of Alfie. He's not going to be winning the game tonight. However, he will be locking in... No, he won't be locking in second place.
Wow, that 10-6 by I Need T, please, on the defensive side.
Yeah.
You've got to say that Azami's really helped carry that defensive team.
Oh, yeah.
It's unfortunate they lost it there in the end.
Yeah. So tiebreakers are going to be... Going to have Sam, Corey, and... I don't know if Sam and Corey will want to play theirs. Boy, can this, like, not do that?
No, go back to the home
No,
screen.
that's the wrong one. There we go. Okay, so we've got Sam and Corey. And then we've got Alfie and Eryk. Beautiful. So...
Two very pretty boys.
I am going to go quickly and hop over to the player voice chat and see if they want to do the tiebreak. Who wants to do tiebreakers? We do them on the casual rule set, so they'll be over and done with fairly quickly. But I'm going to go and ask them. I'll be back in a sec.
So who's potentially doing that?
So Sam and Corey will be battling it to avoid bottom. Alfie and Eryk will be doing it to get second place.
Eryk. And where's the rest of the leaderboard stand at the moment?
So rest of the leaderboard stand is Ronnie will be locked 4th. Connor will be in 1st.
Who's 3rd?
It's Alfie and Eryk,
okay, yeah,
2nd and 3rd. Yeah. So I'm going to go and give them a chat, see who wants to do voice. See who wants to do I'll be back in 2 seconds, so be back in a few.
Fuse. Thermite.
That's a C4.
As my friend would say, time to ring some ears.
Sophia. Ying.
Then. Remember, it's not over until I blow up the place. And even then.
Ibana.
Stay clear of ADS line of fire.
It's ADS. Deimos. It's just ADS like a million times. So I think it's going to be defender. It's man. ADS that deploys something. What? It said stay out of ADS line of fire. I don't actually have a bird. Jaeger. Oh, yes.
Tell me everything.
Caviera.
Clubhouse. Oregon.
Theme park. Oh, I know that. Labs? Lair?
Outback.
Boss G.
The reload again, where it's like boom, boom.
Cali.
Stamos' revolver. Am I right? I can't hear you. All I can hear is gun. Oh, Sam's broken the camera.
Sometimes you feel weak. The fear you carry inside wakes you up. The overplaying pattern of memory hides your true face. Take your own method, looking for the one who's trying to be perfect, yeah. You'll try to match it, don't be sad if you don't make it. You hope for wonders, living life means making blunders. It can make you shatter, you will try to fight the thunders. Trust me no matter what happens, because I will stay by your side in your heart. Whatever happens, remember that you can do anything you want. You can do anything you want. Follow the light if you're not sure. Listen to your gut. The right path will come when the time is right. Take your own method, looking for the one who's trying to be perfect, yeah. You'll try to match it, don't be sad if you don't make it. You hope for wonders, living life means making blunders. It can make you shatter, you will try to fight the thunders. Trust me no matter what happens, because I will stay by your side in your heart. Whatever happens, remember that you can do anything you want. You can do anything you want.
eternal, but I can never match your name to face my fault. I didn't notice it was out of place. You painted fairy tales on the wall. Calling to the better of the halves of me. Please show me just a little bit of honesty. I hope I got a heart that I can salvage, but it's getting harder now to recall. I know well what let out both dry. You could have anything you wanted it all for your fool's gold.
Welcome back, folks. Thank you for bearing with us during that one. We are here at the tiebreaker point of the Showdown Series January Clash. To update you on how things stand, Connor is our champion for the night. Second and third place, that is to be decided. Corey is our fourth place, or technically Ronnie is our fourth place. Corey is our fifth place. Sam will be in sixth. That will be how things will pan out. There was going to be a tiebreaker between Corey and Sam for bottom place, but they did not want to play that one, so Sam forfeited it first. He was the first one to say, I don't want to play this. So as a result, he forfeited it. Corey technically on paper gets the win. As a result of that one, Corey is finishing fifth. Sam will be finishing sixth. However, second and third place tiebreaker, that one is still going. It's going to be Alfie versus Eryk. So Eryk has a third place curse, or a second place curse, typically with these tournaments. Alfie? He's came around the way from winning, so can he win the tiebreaker? That is the really important question. Just waiting for them to ready up inside of the game, and then we can get things going. Right, good luck, have fun. Ball has been made.
So
Let's
this
get
is
into
more
it.
my pace, because I only have to pay attention to two people.
Exactly.
Oh, Oregon is an interesting map for one-on-one. I would have assumed that the one-on-one default map would be playing. Why did you choose Oregon for this?
They chose Oregon. When we do our 1v1s in this, we not only do it on quick match, so A decides to get chosen for them, which can be quite funny at points. It's on the quick match rules set for starters.
Oh
B,
lord, okay.
And B, we also say to them, if you can agree on a map, you can agree, we'll go to wherever. So that's kind of the stakes here, and also let them pick a team logo. I've gotten the logos the wrong way round, which is kind of embarrassing.
Well played, well done. I'm proud of you.
You do seem to have a habit of getting
You know what?
everything in the wrong
Considering
place.
considering the amount of different buttons I have to update, it can make things very difficult.
Yeah, I can imagine.
So,
Looking at the game, taking a look at Catwood Gap, taking a glass pick for a 1v1 attacker.
he was
on
explaining to me, I was
basement
asking him
side.
about that. I was asking Alfie about that during the break, and hold on, we're getting another caster in.
Okay.
Everyone, say podcast. Hi, Connor.
Hey!
Hello,
Welcome.
champion.
Hey, guys.
Hello, sexy.
Hello.
Welcome to.
Welcome to, the casting desk.
Nice to meet you all. How are we?
We're good. You are now.
Harry.
You've reached the A game here. This is the most important space.
Ooh.
Harry doesn't know anything about Siege, and
I don't
yeah,
know anything that's going on yet.
This has been quite entertaining to watch.
If you've been watching the stream, or if you've seen any of the stream, you will know that I have absolutely no idea what's going on. I've never played this game, and the only time I've heard really anything about it is when Travel is going on about it, and I zone it out half the time. So like.
Yeah, apologies. I was not really looking at the stream at all. I was locking in, and I swear I've been more bossy this time around.
That's all right. We can see you making the calls all around it.
Yeah, I
congratulations on
had.
winning.
What was it? On Outback, when they brought Blitz and everything, Eryk was on the stairs, and I had a little hole through, and I was like, okay, we're going to crossfire them. Okay, we'll get this.
And we were saying that was one of the really good plays of the tournament. It was the first time we really saw some proper teamwork coming together.
Mm.
It echoed through all the way to us. But hey, tiebreaker 1v1. I mean, Connor, you've been playing, you've been in comms, so I feel qualified to ask you on this one. You're qualified to answer this one, rather. How has it been playing with Alfie?
As a new player, no offense to him, I was not expecting much, because obviously I've been playing with everyone else, I'm able to communicate, I know how, like, everyone sort of acts and everything, and I try to work around that.
Yeah.
Alfie fucking shone.
Oh, we did tonight.
Yeah, and that glass is horrifying. He purposely plays without smokes as well.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
a
So
very
he's able-
interesting choice. Do you have any explanation as to why?
He says he doesn't need it because I mean, with the thermal, it highlights everyone a bright yellow, and as soon as he knows that, he doesn't need the smokes.
Yeah, who needs the
He doesn't need to
like,
stand there and wait to see them when he can already see them.
the aim?
There's
Oh,
no
no,
if they
time.
run away and hide in corners, he just throws a
Oh.
frag.
Oh, no, time. Oh, no.
So in conclusion, he just says, "Nah, I'd win," and then wins.
Basically.
It was such a threat, and it was
He has
not
been-
what I was expecting.
Yeah, he's done very well tonight.
So is Jeremy. It's nice to see new players come along, and they've done quite well.
Yeah. Both of them have. I mean, say Ronnie was just a step in.
Harry,
Unless-
does this mean that you are going to take up the mantle as the next new player in the next
Yeah,
tournament?
Do you two want to hop in next time just for the funny of it? I don't like.
I feel like that would be quite entertaining.
Individually.
The thing is
Or
that I can
we
actually
should do
play
this
Siege.
and then do a casting game at the end of it, where the casters hop in and then like.
No, no.
Like the winner.
Travis is a caster.
The winner cast, and
There
then
is
we do a game where the casters hop in.
There is one rule in the Showdown series, and that's that I'm not allowed to play the game in an official Showdown series match.
Oh
It's
yes,
just-
yes.
I'm
Yeah,
not
it
allowed
was
to.
quite threatening when he did it. I mean, what? It was really tough to fight, but you were scary as hell.
Oh yeah, yeah. You put up a good fight when we did like a was it a 2v3 or a 2v4? You and Sam on one side, me and the others on the other.
Yes, it was me and Sam versus you three.
Yeah, and yeah.
And I
that was
still like it's in my head. If I didn't panic at the end there, oh.
Yeah, Elliot.
Alfie dropping the bomb outside, not needing it to play apparently. Very.
But if Eryk does what he did last time and just holds back, he's gonna win this.
Yeah, it's going to be difficult for Alfie to get over to him. We're going to see.
And throughout this tournament, as a way to fight against Alfie, is Eryk made sure to tell us to wait back and not peek at anything. Like Alfie is waiting for those.
Eric's been telling you not to peek things. Wow, that's first time for everything.
But no, he knows just to wait. Not only that, but he's playing. I forgot the name of the operator.
Glaz and Alibi. That's
Alibi. That's the name.
Yeah.
Alibi's a good pick for a 101. Her gun is absolutely fierce with that fierce fire rate. Getting headshots is no problem.
And you can.
True. Alfie can ignore that with the thermal. The holograms do not show up.
What about that?
So he knows which ones are fake. He's just looking for yellow.
Hunting pissed. Too bad our colour of reticle is yellow as well.
Looking like Alfie trying to give Eryk backshots here through the wall.
No. We're not doing that. We're not going to do that. No one will be giving back shots to anyone. Eryk instead.
I didn't know whether this was like
Does Alfie
actual
know?
Siege terminology. Oh my god.
No.
I have no idea. So I was like sitting on that one. I didn't know whether to.
No, backshots are not quite siege terminology. And if it wasn't evident, we don't really cast per se these tiebreakers. We kind of just yap shit over them.
Yeah. I mean, why wouldn't you?
It's hard to cast a 1v1 just because there's not enough going on.
Yeah.
That's why
Very-
it should be done on plane, because it's the most dynamic map.
Well, I gave them the option. They could have chosen plane, but Alfie really wanted to play Oregon because it is not in our. To be fair, he did miss it being in our map pool.
Is it not in your map pool?
No, our map pool is. You're gonna hate our map pool. Our map pool is Bank, Border, Clubhouse, Coastline, Cafe, Lair, Labs, Outback, and Sky.
That's like, do you know, it's not bad. It's just Outback, Lair, and Nighthaven that are.
A close contender was
terrible.
Plane.
Plane did almost make it.
Plane
would've
and
been my
House
fault.
should both be in there.
SSI maybe.
What's SSI?
Oh, as
How
for
big
the
end of
returning
year
players as well, it's been lovely to see everyone again.
Oh yeah,
Fantastic.
As I was thinking, like, we've not done this properly since October. It's been way too long.
Like, Eryk has just become a threat as well. And Sam, as much as he has lost this one, yay, he has also, as always, been a threat.
Connor, do you know you? Did I tell you a lot about your prize? I never mentioned the prize, did I?
No.
Oh,
I'm glad you didn't. That adds pressure, and I don't want that.
See, the only tournaments you've won have been the ones where there's been prizes. You won the one where you got the Manchester bundle.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna act away from this screen very quickly, so I do apologise.
You've won a million.
You have your very own. You get your own Showdown Series medal with fucking engraved on the back. January Clash Champion.
God, this is valuably useless, but I'll take it.
I was just googling like silly little prizes. I was like, I want to get a little prize for it. And it's like a $5 for it, and I was just like, sure, why not? They actually come out.
Oh,
They come out.
next
all
time I'm in
right.
class with Sam, I'm wearing it.
Well, I'm gonna give it to you next time we're in class.
Oh yeah, can you do it in front of Sam, please?
Please, I'm not. But the others don't know this exists unless they're watching the stream. So
Yes. Yes.
I'll keep this
Oh,
our little secret
beautiful.
along with the other prizes. There may be some prizes for So there was going to be a prize for MVP as well.
Your mic's gone a bit funny, Travis.
Has it? Is it because it's probably because I'm covering my mouth? Sorry.
It's a wee bit fuzzy.
Oh,
Yeah,
is it
there's a bit of
fuzzy?
fuzz when you speak.
Oh.
Yeah.
How long's
Not-
that been going
not-
on? Is that better?
There's no white noise. It's just when you speak.
Yeah,
You,
is that
you know
better?
when you like play something out of a wet speaker? It's like that, but in reverse.
Oh, yeah, it does.
Oh,
that.
you're
Is that
fixed. You're
Is that
fixed.
better? Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're fixed.
Yes.
Yeah, I just replugged the whole thing. That's fine.
Oh, here we go.
Oh,
Oh,
Eryk.
so close. Eryk with a
GG.
3-0
Say it.
sweep.
Nice.
Wow.
Yeah.
More
Barely
experience.
been paid
player, isn't
attention
it?
there, but GG's to Eryk. Congratulations to him.
Flawless hipfire. Flawless
Excellent
victory.
work.
Very
And we
well
watched
done.
that entire tiebreaker and weren't just talking over the entire thing.
Tiebreaker.
We were. Yeah, we were.
Yeah.
Most of
To be
it.
fair, there were a couple rounds where we were just chatting in here.
Yeah,
That's
right.
also why there was a bit of a delay because Julie and I were just sitting in here chatting, and Travis was like, "Can I start the game?"
I'm allowed to like press the
I'm
start
gonna
game.
join the players. I'll leave you guys
Okay,
to continue your
cool.
casting.
Thanks for coming
Bye.
along, Connor.
Have
Bye.
fun. Bye bye.
Well, there you go. I think that wraps everything up for the January Clash. Final standings are from first to bottom place. We have Connor, Eryk, Alfie, Ronnie, Corey, and then Sam at last, which is a shock to say the least. Going from winning every single tournament bar one, but even Showdown Series 4, which he did lose, he still came second place in.
And we've got the two new players coming fourth and third, which is a bit of a shock as well.
Exactly, them having, Alfie. And I think this tournament, compared to previous iterations, there's marginal differences between our top and bottom players, or perhaps like the bottom quadrant of players. Everyone tonight, I'd say, is impressed. Like, there's a lot more competition in it than I think we've seen in the last few iterations of Showdown Series. There's a lot more
Definitely.
competition tonight, and it's been.
And even as me, who doesn't know what's going on, has felt the tension in really a lot of it. It has been very close all through the evening. It's been, I can even tell it's been a good night of Siege.
It's been a great night at Siege. Of course, congratulations to Connor taking the victory. Alfie as well, doing a phenomenal job, stepping up for the first time. And obviously, speaking on stepping up, thank you to Ronnie as well for subbing in. Makes life so much easier for us. Much appreciated for doing that. And Julie, I'll pass it to you first. Anything you want to say? I know you've not been here the whole time, but anything you want to close out on?
I mean, I saw 2 games, 1.5 games, 2 games. And, you know, I've not seen these guys play Siege before. And to me, looking at them, they looked more competent than my ranked teammates. So big hand to every single one of them, including those new players who have taken on the mantle, especially Alfie getting that 4th position. Didn't quite manage to beat Eryk in that 1v1, but it is hard in Siege to win a 1v1 without experience in the game. And that Glaz pick, just genius plays.
You
I wanna
warmed
thank-
up to that.
I want to thank Travis for inviting me out to come chat on stream with these guys. It's been very fun. Yeah.
That's all right. I'm
that's
seeking
it from me.
co-casters for LAN.
For LAN.
For LAN.
Yeah, I'm not doing LAN. You ain't getting my face on the internet, bruv.
Badge. Harry,
Do you know what? Buy me a face mask with my VTuber model on it. Maybe.
You've got a deal. Harry, anything you want to say before you head off?
No. I don't have anything to say. I don't know what's happened. I don't know what's going on. I've just been here for the shits and gigs, really. But it's been fun. I've been kept entertained for what the stream's been going for 4 hours now, and I've been kept entertained for the whole thing. So it's it hasn't been as boring as Travis makes Siege sound most of the time. So.
Screw you. Out my emotions.
Yeah, it's been fun, and it's been fun. I've heard Travis going after I've said things, so I'm assuming I've just been talking a load of bollocks half the time. But yeah, it's been fun.
Yeah,
and we had a few laughs along the way. So.
Oh, that's it. And I think on my note, I want to thank you both for joining. It's nice to have some different people come in and join in on the cast who don't normally get their hands involved in it. It's just entertaining. It's just a good bit of fun, and
I think the three-way casting has worked quite well.
To be fair, it does work quite well, and as
two people who know what they're doing, and then me who has no idea, just chiming in occasionally with some random crap.
As you pointed out earlier on, Harry, it might be something I might do a bit more often on here, to be fair. Having someone who doesn't have that experience, to be fair, I didn't think about it. But as you sort of said earlier on, if you don't understand something, you just ask.
Yeah.
Then we'll explain it to you. And being a tournament that's aimed at that kind of casual player, I think sometimes, especially I think as of late with my experience kind of coming in casting, I'm trying to explain this like it's a tier 1 level game, when in reality it's not, and a lot of the people watching won't be wanting to know that. They'll be wanting to know the fundamentals, which is what you want to know, and you asking that brings us down.
I think me and Ghoulian here adds a bit of comic relief as well for them casual viewers who just want a bit of messing around in there as well, just to keep them entertained, so they can sit through a 4-hour stream of Travis droning on about whatever.
Yeah, we bring the vibes where Travis brings the actual commentary.
Yes,
exactly.
And once again, I'd just like to say well done to Travis, because he's put this all together. As you can see from how nicely it's done, it's all pulled together very nicely, and he puts his heart and soul into this, and he's very, very talented caster, even if we just bring him down half the time. So, and he's not that boring when he's talking about Siege. I just don't care about it, but he's not that boring.
Thanks. I think. Thanks, I think. Yeah, I think we'll close it out there. But yeah, as I said, obviously, thank you two for joining. Thank you for Ronnie for subbing in. Congratulations to Connor, Alfie, Corey, Eryk as well. I think everyone's had a phenomenal performance tonight. There's a bit of spice back on it. We'll be back next month. Won't be Siege for our next event. I will be revealing what that will be in the coming days and the coming weeks. So if you're not already, ! Socials, do go follow myself on Twitter, because I do post about this stuff on occasion. Obviously, do go follow Julie on their socials as well. Hold on, I'm just going to pop that in the chat. Hello.
I mean, thank you, I guess.
I'm grabbing your... I'm grabbing your Twitter. Harry, you don't have a Twitter, do you? Or anything like that?
Not that I use. I have a Twitter.
No.
I follow you on Twitter, but I never go on Twitter.
Okay, well, Harry might be here next time. He might not be here next time. If you don't see Harry again, Siege community, you never know. You never know.
Yeah.
But either way, I think it's been a great night at Siege, much better than the last time, and hopefully, kind of things to come for the rest of the year. So, I want to thank you all very much for watching. Of course, plenty more action to catch. The VOD will be coming up soon, as well as some clips, highlights on the YouTube in the coming days. So keep an eye out for those. From us here on the casting desk for the Showdown series, we're going to be signing off. Have a wonderful evening. Take care.
Deaf and half blind, you could get anything you wanted. Yeah, I would have handed it all over, falling for you. I would fall for you. face I know, but I can never match your name to face my fault. But when I noticed it was far too late, you left a fingerprint on my soul. You said that you've been lonely, makes you cold as ice. Hard to get to know me, but better than